That's it. We're good.
Cool. Hey everyone, Adgron's going to run you through where we're up to.
Again, alright. So last
One sec. Are the tokens updated?
They should be.
Cool, awesome. Yeah, crack on.
So last session we ran away from the Yetis and out of their cave, where we moved on to a camp where we found a headless dwarf with blue boots and a frozen tiefling. We camped there for a couple of hours, where we then started to head back down the mountain and back towards Koenig, where we camped again under a rock before the spot where we got avalanched. Where mid-camp as we started to wake up, we got attacked by 3 cats. 3 giant cats. I met the love of my life that night, you know. Then we went back down to Koenig, where we went to the Northern Lights, and they didn't seem to like us because they thought we helped everyone but them. And now I think we spoke to them, and we went to bed there. I can't remember if we agreed to help them there or if we were going to talk more about it in the morning.
And want to help him? Can anyone else not distracted by the females?
I'm dead.
I think we're going to do the. We're going to talk to everyone in the morning, weren't we?
If that's what you want to do. Is everyone happy with that rundown? Is there anything anyone wants to add to that before we start?
And Julia died.
Julia died, yeah.
Yep.
And we're all devastated about it.
Yeah, so devastated. They just left her body there. Oh no, we burnt it, didn't we? With 10.
Yeah, we gave 100 Phoenix.
Yeah. Or 10. I mean Julia.
Yay. So glad I was helpful.
Cool. So, I believe you were staying at the Northern Light, as you said.
Yep.
And you'd spoken to the barman. Where have I lost the Northern Light? Which was a note I had to get myself. Cool.
So we decided if we're going to help these guys, or are we going to move on and get what's his face back to his boyfriend, his husband?
You hadn't told me which of those it was you were going to do.
I'm asking the group.
I think we said we'd talk to them in the morning about their problem. And
Yeah.
I think the question is asking you is that what you're actually going to do rather than.
I think that's the plan.
Oh.
I'm going to sneak out the window in front of us.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I'm asking the group, do we want to help the guys here, or do we want to continue and get...
He's trying to find a way to say leveled up without saying leveled up.
Right.
I feel like we should at least talk to them.
Yeah. Get some more information about
Do we want to return? We've already talked to them. They've told us all the problems. They've got their hunters and stuff like that. We did that bit before we went to sleep the other night. Are we going to stay and help, or
I didn't remember them giving us the information.
and come back later?
Might as well fuck off.
They've just told you that there's some thieves. That's basically all you know about this, and you've heard it in other places about here, and you've also heard it from them that there are some thieves. That is the level of information you've currently gathered. You also were planning on completing another quest on the way back.
Yeah,
Now, I'm not saying you have to. I'm just reminding you that that's what you'd said.
We were going to get the
So
miner's gold.
you-
Yes, well, I feel like there is a member of our party who would like to finish the quest we are on.
On the way back.
The point is, it was on your way back. That's why you did it this
Right,
way.
yeah.
So anyway, it's
Yeah,
not my
we're gonna
decision
go
to
and,
make.
try and
So
find the supplies for the Yeti, was it, or something?
No,
I'm trying to delay enough for D&D Beyond to load on this computer, and it is not fucking loading.
We need to get the iron ingots for the dwarves.
Oh,
And
that
they
was
were
it.
attacked by bandits, maybe, or something. I can't remember what they were attacked by, but
That might be important information. That
yeah.
before you decide how you're going to play it.
I know there was something that scared them off. I can't remember.
Yeah, let's just... Right, we'll go back via the last place the because it was like a sled, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like in the middle of nowhere. Though.
Yeah. Well, let's go back that
And we
way.
also lost our hunter.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Sorry, so when you say fuck it, what is the decision?
Let's go that way.
So you're going to go towards the quest you've been
That's
told
what-
about?
Yeah,
I would
and
do,
then,
yes.
And we'll scout it. If it seems like someone we can't fight, we'll come back with less party members.
That's fine. I think that means I get to crack out the old...
And we'll tell the Northern Light people to
100.
come back.
No. Map, so you can see where you're going, and let's put it up on here as
Should
well.
we tell the Northern Light people that we'll be coming back after we've dropped off Gareth?
And it's up to you whether you're telling them or not, but that's definitely what Smiley was asking you.
Yeah, I think we should tell them we'll come back after we've dropped off Gareth.
Yeah.
So you gonna let them know or not?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna.
I will go let them know that we're gonna drop back Jared because we're concerned about him being stuck on the mountain for so long, and then we'll come back and we'll investigate the things and we'll stop him.
Okay. And one of the sisters, the same one you spoke to before, makes it very clear that she knows that they're seen as second grade compared to your favourite towns and villages you've already been and helped.
Yes.
They'll sort
Yeah, cool.
themselves
I'll be
out.
done with that.
The
Yeah.
town I live in is my favourite town, so.
Tell us that if you keep up that attitude, we won't bother coming back in the nicest possible way.
She says that doesn't make
We're trying to
her.
help.
She says that doesn't make her feel any different to what she did before.
Go, fuck it then. We won't come back. We'll go do something else. Silly bitch.
All right, Karen.
Snowflake.
Yeah, Karen.
Be Karen.
Not you.
That was
Her.
Eh,
So
fuck it
do
then.
you guys remember?
Our lady's the Karen.
Do you guys remember what the other quest was?
To get the iron ingots from the dwarves in the Dwarven Valley. Pretty sure that was
Don't.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just that there's not just you there, so there may be
It was
other
definitely
quests.
something in the Dwarven Valley. That's all I remember.
I'm pretty sure it's iron.
I'm pretty sure it was hunting the Yeti personally, but
Well, I thought it was the Yeti as well.
What, the Yeti that attacked them?
Yes, I think it was a Yeti that was an attacked him.
yeah. So we want to go fight the Yeti
Well, we can go have a look.
before we've taken Jared back.
We can go have a look, and if it's a Yeti,
That
we can always try and get away.
Is a valid point.
More.
It's very definitely a
Because
Yeti
I remember it being a Yeti now he's mentioned it.
because the two missions were to get Jared and to kill it or get rid of this Yeti for the dwarves.
Yeah.
We
yeah,
decided we were going to get Jared and then fight off the Yeti.
Yeah.
We then got our asses handed to us by the Yetis first time,
Yeah.
and then avoided fighting them once I figured out a way to do it. But that wasn't our fault, that was Julia's fault. Ish.
I'm
But not
going
as
to
well,
again.
but
It's only a few days ago, and it's not information you wouldn't know. And in real life, it's been like fucking 3 months or something mental. So
Yeah.
I'm going to give you the little spiel that's a quote directly from what you were told before. So there's no new information here, and this will probably help you make a decision. We're the survivors of a group of dwarves tasked with delivering a sled of iron ingots to Bryn Shander. A Yeti surprised us and killed a member of our group. The rest of us fled as the Yeti tore Ubok limb from limb. Now we need someone to go back and get the sled for us. As payment, we offer each of you a gemstone worth 50 gold pieces. The friendship of the dwarves of Icewind Dale can also be a boon in these harsh times. You'll need snowshoes to make the trip in good time. So that is the quote that you were given before.
Cool, so we're both right.
Yeah. Well, would the Yeti still be there? If it has no reason to hang around unless it lives there.
It doesn't necessarily mean it's the same Yeti that we've already met.
It could have been literally the same Yeti.
It could have
He
been.
could have just come home.
But I do feel like going back, let's take Gary at home.
Alright, we can take Garrett home.
I tell you what, I'm going to volunteer to take her on home.
Yeah, we'll
Okay, so now my next question is, do
I'll
you
go-
remember
I'll
where
go
Jared
first.
came from?
If you guys come with me, you come with me. If not, no. No worries, I'll do it myself.
Do you
Bryn
guys-
Shander?
Targo.
Does anyone remember where he came from?
Garrett, where do you come?
Uh,
Where's your hometown again? Sorry,
Targos.
Targos, thank you. I thought so.
Yeah.
So when
It's
people
not,
started mentioning Bryn Shander, I was like, oh god. That's where Targus is,
Meat
yeah.
Boy
Rightfully
and
pinged.
whatever part of the MCPs that want to take.
Who has
My
control
budget's
of their thing? Right, Smiler, can you just click on your red
So,
box?
maybe? Is anyone on there?
I'm talking to you, Smiler, sorry. Can you just click on your red box? And turn it purple, please. He's not actually responding, so I don't know if he can hear me.
Yeah, that's
No.
Yeah, click on the red coloured box next to your name. And pick a purple colour.
Over at the top.
The names at the bottom. The names of people.
Yeah, you can move him. He's just he's got him at the
Oh,
top.
I see. Well, it's still red, so it's not changed yet.
Yeah.
Could you make it purple?
Yeah, if for some reason it's not letting you actually change colour.
What?
You have to move your stick.
Oh, got it. There you go.
Cool. Little lion girls, can you make yours orange, please?
It's already is orange.
No, it's not. It's like a yellow
I
colour.
did.
It's orange
Oh.
on my screen.
It's orange.
Oh, it's not very orange on this screen. It's like a yellow colour. It must be
I
like
can
the
change
contrast.
it to
It might be the contrast.
this.
That is
Cat
better.
literally laying on something.
That's fine.
Yes.
It's just so that when you're clicking, I know who's clicking because your characters have colours and it makes it much easier. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Cool. So, are you all planning to go back to Targos with Jarrett?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. As you leave the pub, there is a cloaked figure sat in the corner who has also spent the night
In the pub.
in the pub. They were up before you. So you've already had the chat that you've just had.
Yeah.
And you're about to walk out. Julie, do you want to describe what they can see?
She just realised it was her.
Snyder was talking to me and I was like, brain.
You were just like, why is he asking me? I can't see this person.
It's like, I'm dead. What are you talking? Oh. I am, you can see, a tall, I don't
Good
know,
description.
lion.
That's a good description.
walking on 2 feet, like a human.
Well armoured.
Yeah, well, am I though? I thought I wasn't wearing armour because
Oh, no, back.
her back. I'm a woman. I'm telling you I'm a female because I
They
suppose
don't.
it's quite hard to tell with lions.
No, they're very different.
No, because I would have a big mane like a man lion.
Cool. Right.
Yeah, that's the
So
best
you're-
description I get.
So you're sat there in the pub as they leave.
Stranger didn't do as much favours, let's be honest.
What last week? No, the one found in the woods.
Well, we need some help getting this man back to Targos. There's be some money in it for you. I'm talking to you, babe.
I know it's weird. Is it dangerous?
Of course.
Can I kill things?
Yes.
After what if I'm supposed to be neutral? For this journey, you say there's gold involved?
There's gold involved, yeah. Our recent party member died on our last mission, so we need a replacement. And you look more suited to the task than she was.
What happened? Was she not your greatest friend?
Interview, and
I'm
I've
gonna
got a bit of a
throw it out
question
there.
for
Do
you.
not save the pie. JM, the DM, save the pie.
What
Nothing
would
to do with you.
what would you do if you were? Would you? How
Easy.
do you stay with the party, or do you tend to leave the party to do your own thing?
Considering she's on a road. and there's no
Okay, I'll
party
stay with the
or
party, because so long as I can kill things.
Yeah.
Cool. That sounds good to me. Then that's all I need to know.
Alright, let's go.
So, just for clarity, because your picture is a human woman and you are also like a lion, so are you actually a lion? So that everyone else is aware of what's going on.
Oh, it is a human woman.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm actually a lion. Like, the breed and race is lion.
Cool.
Leon.
Leo.
Leo.
Never seen one of your kind before.
Like a liger, but with a human.
Further news.
The humans will just shag anything, won't they, in D&D?
Yes.
Apparently
Yes,
so.
humans are very weird ones.
But the lion's fairly brave.
I feel like it's more likely the other way
Our cat's
around.
laid on sandpaper. I don't think we can really, like...
Yeah, that's because it's just slept with a human. Okay. Right. So, you've picked up...
Seriously opened the stream on the internet while we're...
Sorry?
Yeah, I've had it open the whole time.
That's why I can't hear you.
Leave the pub.
Yeah.
As you leave the pub, you do see a dark cloaked figure. That is all you can see at the moment. It's cloaked, so the cloak's hiding most things.
Well, we've already spoken to one cloaked figure. I feel like playing the game how it's just been played, we would speak to them.
Should we just
Up to you.
ask Castiel if he wants to add another stranger to the party?
Yeah, do it. Castiel.
Want to add another stranger to the party? That's we're just adding strangers.
There's another cloaked figure here that...
Take his silence as a no.
Sorry, have you spoken to it?
No, it's not Castiel.
Ah, right.
Castiel!
Making a joke that he wants to add another stranger to the party.
Castiel! This could be a long session.
Castiel and the new party.
So far,
have
we've
vanished.
left the pub. That's it. That's all we've managed.
Barely.
Yeah.
We just leave Castiel and the.
Yeah, hello?
Here.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're back.
You're back. So the question is, there's a cloaked figure almost hiding, but you can see them from the light of the pub because obviously it's night time all the time. You can see this cloaked figure at the side of the road. It's the only person in the street, but it's a little bit out of place, quite large, but not still humanoid, but larger than a human.
Far away, is he?
The other side of the street, clearly trying to be inconspicuous, but just in its size, it's not very inconspicuous.
Yeah, just roughly how far away, though?
The other side of the street, as in opposite side of the street from you.
Yeah, distance I'm asking for.
Oh, right. 15 feet?
Okay, cool. So...
Castiel, do you want
I'm
another...
gonna-
I'm just, basically, I've not put a map on the screen. I'm just describing what you see, and you don't have to do anything if you don't want to. That's all.
Castiel,
Nope,
do you
I'm
want
gonna-
another random hooded stranger?
Can you let me talk? I cast Misty Step and
Yep.
appear behind him and grab him by the shoulder and go, "What you up to, mate?"
He pulls down the scarf covering his face, and you see, as you would recognise, this is
Dragonborn.
you have been around one, a silver dragonborn, holding on to an empty wine bottle as if it were a weapon. Pardon my manners, a bit jittery with all the thieving going on. I'm Trovus.
Accurate.
I'll-
I feel like you started speaking then, Castiel.
No worries, mate. What are you trying to do? What's going on? Why are you hiding?
Well, the town has had some thievery
Tell us your
troubles.
woes.
No one's seen anything really, but just the other night the lantern over at the Northern Light was stolen. Corrie won't let me hear the end of it because I've not been able to find those responsible. Not yet, anyway. But I have a knack for this stuff. Anyone? You just...
Well, Castiel's the only one talking to him right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just.
It's
And then-
Cast... Yeah.
Should we have a wander over?
Is Castiel, is your sound working? Because I'm kind of waiting for your part. When I was a young lad, there was this one time when I kicked a half ogre into the river.
We keep talking and we're connected fine. You guys keep disappearing.
You keep disappearing.
Like
fellas.
now.
We can hear you.
We're being quiet because you're in the middle of talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I asked the guy 4 times now, what do you mean knack?
Oh, I heard it once. We heard it once. I answered as soon as you asked me.
Alright, because on my side you just drop out and disappear. Is there something wrong? Is the PC doing an update or something?
No, you keep disappearing on our end as well.
Let's just check that microphone thing. It's all on.
Yeah.
Looks to be on.
I just need to refresh Discord.
Yeah,
One
but we're
second
watching
in
our
Discord.
connection. Julie can hear me through her headset.
Interestingly, when you speak, ours is flashing green, which because the microphone's picking it up.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the Discord shouldn't be.
Yes, it should.
When he speaks, it should or know to not do it.
No, I've already got it set to just do that.
What?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, so what did you mean knack? I still haven't actually heard.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, you know, adventuring. When I was a bit younger, there was this time I kicked a half ogre into the river, watched it float away, and I swore at it a lot and made it angry, but I won. So yeah, that kind of stuff. So I'm pretty sure I can handle these thieves.
Okay. Would you like some help?
One time, I tricked a load of kobolds into thinking that I was a dragon in humanoid form.
Not hard to do to trick kobolds though. Was his name? Oh no, wrong campaign. Ebo. That's the wrong campaign.
What did you just call me?
I said.
I know.
Was his name Ebo?
This guy's clearly pissed. It's not. I'm not sure it's coming off with the sound issues we're having, but he's clearly pissed.
Yeah.
We're gonna wander over and see what they're all talking about.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea.
It's only 15 feet away, so you would all have heard that conversation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
You would have seen Castiel disappear and appear
yeah,
again.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah.
I just stood there staring at one. Alright.
Cool.
I think we've lost sound again.
This is so difficult to run without sound when they're not here.
Yeah, but
Maybe just refresh the Discord.
So,
Gone again.
Right, carry on. We know we're coming back to help the thieves. We just leave the drunk guy to figure out for himself.
cool. So we keep walking.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So you're telling him you're coming back still. So you're saying the same thing to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll come
So
back.
Yeah.
if I've
we're going to take this guy home to his family and his loved ones, and then we'll come back and give you some help if you still need it. If you haven't already figured it out by then.
I'm sure I won't need your help, but if you do come back and have not, then that's fine. I'll appreciate the help.
Awesome.
Awesome,
Let's go back to Targos.
Okay, so Targos from Caer Konig is a wee old walk. So you've got Caer Dinival. Are you going on the road, I'm assuming, there?
yeah,
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah.
seem to be avoiding the Dwarven Valley.
yes, we're gonna go back
Seems
there.
that right.
So you're not there yet. Sorry, I've put you there, but you're
15.
actually there. You're actually there.
15 by about 50, so it's about 65 feet.
No, it's really easy to see because there's a little key that tells you how far it is. It's 2 hours,
I know.
7.5 hours, and 2 hours. So 11.5 hours. Oh no, I missed that. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.5. 14.5 hours. If you're just doing it in one go.
Yeah. Let's just smash it out. Let's run through these 3 things down the roads as quickly as possible. And get this guy back home to his husband, to his loved ones, know he's safe and well. before anyone else
Okie
gets there.
dokie.
Right,
Let's
let's,
do
yeah,
that.
let's travel
And
there.
more importantly, so we can have a good rest while we're there,
From your long walk.
and from our long walk, and
12, no,
just
14 hours.
contemplate running into caves willy-nilly with lights on.
Yeah, maybe let's get to know our new companion that Castiel decided to drag along.
So let's do that then. Whilst you're walking along, do you want to talk amongst yourselves and have your chat?
Yeah.
Learn
let's
bits
do
about
it.
each other because we haven't really done any of that.
Like, what's your
Yeah.
name? lion thing?
My name is.
Yes. Oh, wait, actually, yeah.
That's another.
That's just
Mirror?
isn't it?
That's mirror.
Last mirror?
That's mirror. That's mirror.
I'm just
Last
going to call
mirror.
you Lassie.
You picked it.
I
Lassie.
didn't pick it.
That's
I like
true.
that. Lassie.
Go
Call it
for
me
leader.
Can you say the Scotch
you.
accent?
Just
Lassie.
I'm going to call
You
you
can just
Lassie.
call me Last.
Last.
Yeah.
So what
alright,
race
that's
are
me.
you?
Yeah, you're going to
It
get
didn't
called
fall down
Lassie.
the well.
Yeah, you're going to get called Lassie whether you like it or not, I'm afraid.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So is there many of your race? I've never seen you before. Or your kind.
There's not many of us around this part. I just fancied coming out here and I heard there was some good monsters to fight, so thought it'd be worth a.
You like fighting monsters?
Yeah.
Just monsters, or do you like to hunt other things as well?
Mostly monsters.
That's not bad.
Just bad things in general.
No, it's nice to have someone who is well versed in fighting.
Yeah.
Very
Not
well.
not much of a fighter myself.
He's very squishy.
Oh, so we look after you.
Yeah,
Are you any
nice
good at
well.
tracking? Because our last tracker was absolutely useless.
I'm not. I'm just good at potions.
I'm going to let Adron come to terms with this, but your little dwarven friend isn't going to be sticking around
Yes.
because you're about to go through the town that she came from.
Oh.
So
Well,
at Care Danival,
Oh,
you have a choice to make.
What's my choice?
oh
Well,
no.
She's not going any further. She has no reason to.
Well, I will tell her I will visit.
Okay.
I will visit you just when I come back through.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I will.
That's what they all say.
I will.
Yeah,
definitely.
been here before, mate.
Well, I mean, if you'd like to move, you can come live in my shop.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll do the moving. Yeah.
Well,
You think you're the one
Well,
wearing the
there is
trousers?
No commitment at all.
You think
then.
you're the one wearing the trousers here, do you?
No, not after that night. Definitely not. You definitely proved I wasn't that night.
Oh, that's the most uncomfortable I've felt as a DM.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yes. Well, I'll definitely have to come back and see you.
Hmm.
It is a shame we have to part ways.
Well, we'll see.
We will.
I'm not holding my breath.
On a jet plane.
That's a good idea.
Don't
You
know
know,
when
pass
I'll be back again. Easy.
Right, and then I'll give her a hug and a kiss, and we'll.
And old Fishy Fingers is going to stay there as well. Remember you saved old Fishy... What's the chops?
Yeah.
Oh, the fish finger.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
that little kid, yeah. Not half of one. Yeah, alright.
Every time you say that, I think of the character Littlefinger from Game of Thrones, but like a creepier, slimier version.
Yeah. Yeah. So... And who's wearing the blue boots? Didn't someone take the blue boots?
No. I think Castiel
I
did it.
didn't. I
Castiel
looked at them
looked at
and
it,
went,
was it?
Okay.
nah,
Just left them.
Yeah, just
Cool.
left them.
not very not the blue boots in the snow aren't very stealthy. Although now there's a big white coat covered in blood.
And
But you know,
knuckles.
And nubs for wings.
nubs for wings.
That sounds like a good nickname, that. Nubs.
You're just going to call it
So we've got Nubs and Lassie.
Nubs and Lassie. Oh dear.
Adron
I'm
Casanova.
pulling me nubs again, or I'll eat your heart.
Can you roll an insight check, please, Adron? You would say, if you put money on it, that he means it.
Okay. Alright, I will not call you that.
I might.
Right, so I'm going to say you're chatting away. If you want to carry on chatting, you're probably about halfway between Care Danival and the Crossroads. Any other chat or things you want to discuss or tell your new comrade?
we should probably inform her what we're actually doing.
Probably, because
Yeah,
it's just
we
like
just-
there's no fighting going on.
Just
Just
dragged her along.
bye to your long lost lover.
Yeah.
It was
A long lost lover.
going to say, so
An hour
we're going
ago.
to take this guy back, keep him safe. We'll tell you the tale of how I lost my wings.
Oh, she does sound like a dick, right? I get it now.
Yeah. And the tale of how I got my coat.
I just nearly played a Rise Against song with like words about broken wings and. Anyway.
You should play the song "She Fucking Hates Me." Okay. So just sort of filling in on the adventures so far and stuff, and what we've had to face already. We've already faced the monster in the lake. We faced a crazed white stag. We faced yetis and barely
So
survived.
I just want to understand how you're explaining this, Castiel. Is it just factual and you're just giving her the information, or is it showing off?
More sort of a story, sort of like so that, like when we sit down and have a beer and have a chat about stuff and swap stories. That sort of as we're walking along, sort of this all started off and we did this and then it turned into that and then
Cool. It's not showing off though. It's not like fanciful. It's like.
No, it's just sort of telling the story of what's happened so far, and what we've had to face, and why we want to make sure we get this guy home safe, because we've got to go back and face the Yeti, so we want to make sure that everyone's rested up nicely and everything, and get this guy home safe so he's not in danger of getting killed again, or not again, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
Getting killed. We'll get him home safe, and then we're going to go back and we're going to take down this Yeti that basically took my wings.
The plan is to go back and kill the Yeti family.
The dragon one again.
Is that what Castiel's saying? The plan is to go back and kill the Yeti family that you intruded on. Is that the plan?
That's what he said, but what he means is the Yeti in the Dwarven Valley that may or may not be those ones.
Oh, that's what he means. That
That's
Yeti.
what he means, yes.
Okay.
And eventually we might go back up there and kill one.
No, I want to kill all the Yetis. I want a new coat.
The Yeti coat.
I want a Yeti coat,
Who's going to make
a
this?
Yeti daddy coat, a Yeti mummy trousers, and Yeti baby boots.
But who's going to make this? Because
I'll get a tailor to make it.
Yetis is not a thing
Family of Yetis, just the DM has mentioned it. You can't hear the DM.
No, you actually said we're going to go back and kill the Yeti, and then I said, just to be clear, which Yeti? And you went, I want to kill all of the Yetis. That was your words.
Those were your words.
And then you told us what you were going to do with the furs of the dead Yetis you were going to kill.
Yeah.
So please don't suggest the
told
DM
you.
put those words in your mouth. I very much asked you a question.
No, what I'm saying is I've not said that to her. I've just said that to you.
So that was an aside to the DM.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Because Sid asked the question
Yeah.
of you. You asked the question and Sid answered for me, and I said, no, I want to kill all of them. That's an aside to the DM. That's not in the conversation.
Okay, so nobody knows that your plan is to
there.
Cruella de Vil the Yetis.
Okay.
Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
I'm not saying you put words in your mouth.
So, are you saying that you're not trying to make it clear?
God.
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Right,
I'm
so
currently
for that
wearing a
reason,
blood-
roll a
Right.
deception.
Sorry, say that again.
Roll a deception.
He didn't hear the bit before that. Why is it rolling deception?
It doesn't matter. Just roll deception. 23.
Wow.
They
think I
don't
nailed
think. They don't think you're about to try and Cruella de Vil the Yetis.
Cool.
You've managed to hide your. Cool. So let's move you
True
along.
intentions.
Yeah. So anyone wants to discuss?
What sort of things have you killed?
They're
I'll
talking
see.
to you.
Oh, I thought they were talking to each other to tell me stories. I don't.
No, Lassie, what kind
So
of
they're
things have you
asking
killed
you
this
to
way?
tell them stories, what you've done. I think this is a waste of time because Julia is not.
I have not thought this far about my character's backstory.
Okay, well, why don't you
I
make
killed
it up?
things.
Shut up.
Like,
What have you killed in?
No, wait. In that case, if you haven't thought about it, I have something.
Turns out she's just killed like rats, little fairies and rats.
yeah, I've killed lots of rats in other campaigns, and I've killed some
Killed lots
like
of mice.
dwarven people on a ship in Ghost of Saltmarsh.
Strongest thing was a goblin.
My first question to you is, Julia,
Yeah.
because there's not a lot of information about your backstory in your character. So my first question is, have you been a good fighter or are you bullshitting?
Good fighter.
Okay. Second of all, are you going to be honest about that? Are you going to
bullshit?
Are you going to overplay it or are you going to underplay it? When you tell these.
Like, so are you going to be like, I'm fucking ace, or are you going to be sort of like, okay,
I want to be like, I'm okay. Like, I will be like, yeah, I want to go out and kill things, but I'm just okay at it. Tell them I'm okay at it rather than like say that I'm amazing.
Modest, the word is.
Yeah.
So you're modest, but you're modest, but you're clear that you are reasonably handy. Yeah. Is that a yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You're getting a couple of pictures.
Yes.
You're getting a couple of pictures.
Yes.
coming our way. We just need to take the last picture. Where is it?
Okay.
£10.
She
Did
said
that
not
go
too
through?
long. She said not too long. That's all we heard.
Yeah, we had the not too long.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I think so. Very good. It's going through a man.
So just so you understand why I've sent you those pictures, Julia, you've come into contact with, may or may not have defeated those things, but I've purposely not put the name of those things in the picture because you might not have the same name as these do for those creatures. But they're the pictures of at least 3 creatures you have fought and have lived to tell the tale, and you can use that as you wish.
Okay, so going back to things I've killed, it was to start, pretty small and humble with a fish-looking guy. It's a guy with a fish face and webbed feet. He was an alright, companion.
But you killed.
Champion.
I like this story. I like how this is going. The character is way more interesting with that slip of the tongue.
You killed your companion?
Right? Roll deception. Roll deception.
Oh, that's not bad.
So, as far as you guys are concerned, you didn't notice the slip.
Nice.
So yeah, you killed a merman or something. As you're describing, some fish person.
Yeah. I mean, it's a person with a fish face. It's the best description I could give. It got pretty messy. I couldn't really see them for long.
They're quite slippery.
That's what happens when you've got claws and axes everywhere. You just,
It's the wrong halves of a man. Rather than a mermaid, it's the wrong halves.
The fish face.
Yeah.
It's like, I have no idea what they're called, so that's the best description you're getting.
Well, what else? Anything? You seem to know how to wield your axes, so if you kill
Well, yeah, a lot of axe stuff. Killed this ogre-looking thing with 2 heads. It was pretty mean and big, and was by myself. So
that was pretty.
it was a hard fight, but the axes did me well, so I didn't worry about it.
I have faith in your combat skills then if you must have defeated something like that.
Yeah. I'll keep us safe, don't worry. I got this.
Well, if you keep me safe,
Maybe.
I will heal you after battles as much as I can.
Cool.
Yes, thank you.
So, you've told people about what you've killed. Are you going into any of your actual backstory of any kind at all?
No. I'm going to leave that
Okay.
kind of closed off for a little bit.
Okay.
For the next big walk.
So, where you are now, which is just past the crossroads on your way towards Bryn Shander. Unless anyone wants to have stopped off or gone in a different direction, now's the time to say so. No? Okay. So as you follow the path, remember it's still nighttime because it's always nighttime.
Yay!
What's that over there? Looks like the sun.
You can tell there's a sun there, but it's all misted over and still dark. Like it's the same way you can see the moon at night, you can see the sun in the day, but it's not giving anywhere near as much light as you had previously become accustomed to. Shitting hell, why do I have so much shit? Okay, I just need to roll one dice. This is going to be fun.
Yeah, doesn't sound good. Doesn't
So,
sound fun.
you all hear a sound from this direction. Okay, so it's hard to show on the map, but at the moment you're walking through the path. Yeah, so it's a well-trodden path, it's quite a common route, it's very easy to stay on it.
Yeah.
But you hear a sound. Can Lass roll a survival or animal handling? Either of those, whichever you prefer.
Me?
Yes. You are Lass. Okay.
12. Not bad. Not great.
Okay. So the sound you hear is this. Did you hear that?
Like a snarl, is it?
Did you-
Yeah.
So that's exactly what you hear. And of all the people there, you would recognise it most as clearly a cat of some description growling.
Oh, yay. Okay, I'm gonna tell the group and be like, yo, look, I can hear a cat of some description growling nearby. Can I tell which direction it's coming from?
Yep, so did you see where I pinged on the map? I pinged the direction it's coming from, did you see?
No, I didn't. My cat's out of the way. Sorry. Try again. Oh yeah. So they're
And
coming
you're
from
travelling to the left, so on your right.
Yeah. So the sound's coming from the right.
Yeah.
So we can either keep going if you want, or and somebody keep an eye out behind us just in case it follows, or we can stop and fight.
You then hear the
They might
same
not need
sound.
fighting.
You then hear the same sound, only twice as loud. It's definitely approaching.
Do we all hear the sound? Really?
You can all hear it now.
Oh, right, okay.
You can all hear it to start with. The reason I picked out Lass would definitely recognise the cat.
Oh, yes. We just know it's a growl. She'll
Yeah.
type of growl.
Exactly, yeah.
So we're gonna try and avoid this thing, or
So,
Smiler's typing. One sec.
He's sent something.
He says, "I touched myself."
I bet.
He says
He
what?
really likes the sounds of cats. I like a lot.
He's just casting a second level illusion.
He's casting a second level wank, is what he's just cast.
I love reading things out of context.
Okay, you believe you're hidden.
Just him. Yeah.
Well, you guys can't see him. You don't know if he's hidden or not. You've no idea where he is. Even those with dark vision suddenly can't see him.
What? Anyone know a Castiel then?
Yes, you believe. Because does everyone else see what he's done? No one else sees what he's done. He's just disappeared.
He's just
Okay.
vanished. We have no
Well,
idea.
to say in the clearest way I can, some people can still see those things, Smiler, but you believe you're hidden. You can't see your own hand, if that answers the question better.
Okay.
Cool. So, Castiel's disappeared.
Gone.
There's something approaching. It doesn't sound like any of you have decided to run away or do anything.
No, I think we're going to break
So I think you've braced yourself. So,
Come back.
I'm going to say roll, but don't roll yet for initiative, because I need to bring you onto a new map to do it, otherwise it won't work. It won't keep your roll, so just wait 2 seconds while I bring up our favourite path walking scene, which we've all seen before.
I remember what this constant has.
They all look the same. Covered in snow and dark.
Yeah, but my map's not there. Do you remember I had my little road?
Mm.
Ah,
Yeah, I've seen
Well-
that road quite a few times.
I've noticed there's a few things that are missing.
I might take them from your computer then.
I think it's updated for the new light setting and it's
yeah.
removed some bits. Okay, that's fine. It's going to be a little bit naffer than I wanted it to be. What does that look like? Oh, we've still got our old one. Okay. One place that might be able to help me is just on here. No. Oh, West Coast token. Oh, we might be alright here. I might have what I need. Yes, I have what I need. I've pulled it out somehow. Right. This will take me 2 minutes, so if anyone wants to do anything, now's the time. You'll have 2 minutes and we'll have everything I need.
Okay, so
Before we go into battle, did you say, Lassie? Did you say it was a cat?
Yes.
Cool. What's this? I'm just going to turn into a direwolf.
Okay. I'm going to suggest you can do that, but obviously we're about to roll initiative, so you have a choice. Is it an action to do
Yes.
that? So,
So I was going to do it basically the same way as Smiler's done his.
yeah, but he actually said to do it before I was saying roll for initiative, so that's why I'm saying this. So you've got a choice. You can do it, but you'll be automatically last in the first round and then in the normal place after, or you can do it in your normal place.
It's fine.
Which one? Your choice.
The first one.
Right, so you'll be the last in the first round
Yeah, that works.
to act, but you are already the direwolf. And then you'll go back to your normal place in the order.
Yes.
Okay? Cool. Right, you've all seen the map. Who friggin' cares, eh?
Should have done saber-tooth tiger actually. I might have already said it.
Should have been the dinosaur.
That's a new sound.
Sounds like a phone. Is that new?
No. I wonder if that's charity.
Are they advertising for you?
Yeah.
Awesome, so people can order from Charity Eats if they want.
Is it too late to change your mind and do a... polar
Sadly,
bear
you
instead?
did it on the spur of the moment. I can't
That's fine.
let you do that, I'm afraid. Sorry, not trying to be difficult, but
No.
You've
That's
done
why
this-
I asked the
you've been
question rather than
approached.
Just going, I want to find a change.
okay. Nearly there.
we had a long rest, didn't we?
You've all had a long rest,
It's
yes.
just my spell slots were still taken then.
Oh yeah, make sure everything's ready for that, so all spell slots and everything is done. That looks really blurry on there. Why is that?
Probably just hasn't loaded for you.
Okay. Because there's not a lot on the screen just yet, that's all. I need to copy Lass over so that she keeps her... We're on... Where did I put your character? There it is. Control C. So, I would like you to all give me your walking order, please.
So the way we would have been.
Yeah, before we do the roll for initiative, I want to know how you'd have been stood. You what?
We lost a guide.
You've just basically got Garrett as the only thing. You've got Garrett and his dog.
And his dog, yeah. So the dog would have been up front with probably Garrett and me.
Probably.
And then, because I was talking to Lass quite a bit,
I'll be at the back.
Lass would probably be behind me or in front of me because I was talking to her a lot. Or next to her.
I could probably be quite near the front. Or would you? You wouldn't want to be near the front because you haven't quite.
No, you
got
were
to know me.
talking to.
You were talking
I've gone,
to
so yeah,
so,
you will be near the nearest to front. With
Alright, cool.
Castiel in the middle.
So you'd either be, I'd have either been talking to you from behind you or in front of you. Your choice.
He's obviously given up on the microphone.
He's eating. He's eating yogurt. He's eating healthy.
So we have our favourite old Garrett, who's a blind man and his dog, just there. You've got you four, and Castiel is.
I'll be in front of Agron. Because he told me he was kind of squishy, so I want to protect him.
Yeah, I told you I'm not
So at this point, Castiel, I know you're eating, but anything that you do, I would like you to message me what you do, so that we can keep it as close to what's going on as possible. I think everyone is pretty much in position. Are you all happy with the order then? Adgon's not there. Oh, he is there.
I'm just sat on a tree, apparently.
So you'd be further back. Or Siddle was further back, but he's a wolf.
Yeah, I'm behind Lass.
I'm at the back.
And then...
So would Garrett be at the front, the middle, or
yeah,
back?
I think Garrett was at the front because he had the dog.
Okay. So just for reference for everyone, it's obviously from this side, the sound. So that's where you're all stood. We need a wolf for Siddle, who I will...
I was gonna say, you can just leave it as meat, but you like doing that and it adds to it, doesn't it? So.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's going to be black because it'll show up against the white a bit easier for us to actually see it.
Now I'm black.
Black wolves are cool.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like highlighting rather than dragging. Come on. Doesn't like me. Okay, it's not going to be a black one. That's annoying.
Oh wow.
Is this a good time for me to go pee?
We are ready now, but it's up to you.
Okay, let's do that. No, do it first. Do it first.
Okay, so turn order will appear. If you can all roll, and I will update as I go.
I'm probably going last anyway.
Okay, right. Adgron, what did you roll? And give me your dex bonus as well. Which is 0, isn't it?
And 0.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Castiel, what did you roll? I know you're probably on the screen, but I can't see it where I'm looking.
I rolled a 9.
9.
Yeah, because on D&D
He
Beyond.
rolled a
And
12.
it's 0.3, so 9.3.
Yeah, no, he rolled a 12.
Yeah, it just showed a 9 as well.
Oh right, so it's 12.3.
Yeah.
Cool. Fishfinger is not here. And sorry, but Jathra's gone too. Siddle, what did you roll?
5.13.
Oh my god.
Okay, question mark, we'll sort out. Boy is a... Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, wrong one. The abyss is gone. Garrett rolls a. Why is this not? There we go. That's better. So everyone I've asked for except for Lass. And what did you roll, Lass?
13.
And what's your modifier?
+1.
For Dex.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I need to roll that. What have I missed?
It's something Charlie's just sent me. You'll appreciate this one, Smiler. In Wales, at the entrance of each town, they give you the Wi-Fi password. And then it's a lot of pictures of place names.
Oh, this is...
JM.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Castiel's was 12.3.
What's it showing as?
11.3.
I thought I typed in 12.3, but I will change it.
Yeah, mine says 12.
I did literally type it. We had this before, didn't we?
It says 11.
Yeah.
Right. Is that showing correctly now?
No, it's still 12 or 11.3.
Oh, I know why. Is it showing correctly yet?
Mine's
12.3, 5.3.
I've changed it, so it might just be taking a second to update.
I've got on 5 at the bottom.
I'm clicking a button that usually gives me an extra box, but it
It's
wasn't.
right
working.
now.
There we go.
So,
So, Sidor is at the bottom for this round. There's a question mark because I haven't rolled that yet. It apparently isn't here, so it must be in the other book, which is annoying because I thought I had it all prepped. So just take 2 seconds longer.
So I used to have 2 of them that I used to mess about with because of cats.
Oh, they're not there. Why aren't they there? Why is it a thing? Okay, right, so you've all rolled initiative, and the one that hasn't is the creature, which is that. Okay. Right, the order should now be correct on the screen.
Yes.
Everyone to see.
It looks at it.
Is it actually all on the screen?
Yeah.
Let's pop it up here.
yeah.
Is everyone on there, and do the scores look to be what you thought they should be?
Everyone got 1.
Yes, I got that one.
Oh, I've grown.
That's some bad timing, by the way. Okay.
Oh, it's okay. I protect you.
That one's don't make a difference on this shit rolls, do it?
I'm not sure. I don't know if to give you disadvantage in you.
Well,
It just means you go
it's
last.
just the last, the
Definite
lowest you
last.
could roll.
Yeah. Is there an
Okay.
advantage for rolling that 20 on initiative or not?
Sorry?
An advantage for rolling that 20 on initiative or not?
Advantage for what?
I
What's
know
your
I've heard some
advantage?
people say that if you roll in that 20 on your initiative, your first attack's a critical or something.
No, I've never heard of that before.
That's where I heard it.
That's why that's not worked. There we go, that'll
Could
work
be a
now.
random roll that has 5 solid kicks off that people use.
That sounds more likely. It's not appearing on here. Really annoying for you all, but I'm currently doing something that nothing changes when I drag on the token, which is going to take a long time to play this game without the token. Let's try a different one. This is really annoying.
We need to take 5 minutes.
We're going to have to now because I've done everything and I can't do it any
Right.
better.
Put it on we're back soon screen though.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm gonna go wee.
cool.
Hi guys,
So-
we'll be back in a few minutes once we've sorted out these technical issues.
So we are back,
If I like it
and we are on the snowy road, which some of you might recognise. And we've rolled initiative, and something is going first.
or not. A cat like.
Something that sounds like a cat. And although you are all in initiative, I would like every single person to roll a perception with disadvantage. Unless you have some kind of skill that would mean perception is amazing.
I've got keen hearing and
Yep,
smell.
so you can just have without,
Normal roll.
so normal roll, yep.
Right.
I'm going to let you all know this is a fucking hard check you're about to make.
Even if it was an easy check.
Right, so just one by one, in order of turn order, shout out your rolls, please. So, boy. Wow, boy notices this thing. Whatever the thing is.
The
Lass,
one that can't tell us.
what was your roll?
10 was my lowest. My second one was 16.
Okay. Smiler, was yours a with disadvantage? If he's answered, I can't hear Julia. What's he saying?
One sec, just relaying.
I don't want Smiler to do it with disadvantage. That's what I'm getting at. So if he did, he
Oh,
can
right, okay.
do it without disadvantage. Just a normal roll.
Unos momentos.
Cool. Okay, that's fine. Right. Lass was that. Castiel was that. Garrett was. Okay. Adgron, what was your roll?
4.
Okay. Siddle.
15.
Well, boy seems really, really agitated. And clearly gestures his attention. Well, clearly moves his attention to the direction which you already heard a noise come from, and he's almost pulling off the lead towards it, just barking in that direction. Can you see him move slightly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So the bark is barking and facing in that direction.
Okay.
Okay. Boy's turn. He's done his barking. Lass, what would you like to do?
I guess. I don't know, because nothing's appeared, has it?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna obviously. So what I want to do is I want to hold my action
Okay.
of my.
So basically, you can do all your movement because you won't be able to move as part of your trigger, and you can use a bonus action and any free actions. But whatever your action is, I need to know what it is and what the trigger is. And you can still choose to ignore your trigger, but they're your only choices. So you can either do it or not do it when the time comes.
Okay, so I want to move here,
Okay.
and then I want to hold my action, which is a two-handed weapon attack.
Yeah. Are you doing any other things though, like bonus actions or free actions at this point?
No.
Okay. And as specific as you like, what is your trigger for using your two-handed weapon?
It would be for a cat-like creature to lunge forward as if it's going to attack.
Attack the group, anyone in the group, you. You don't have to be specific.
Alright, so when a creature lunges to attack us. A bad creature that's not on our party.
Okay, so when a creature that's not in your party attacks someone in your party.
Yes. Within range.
Yep. Okay, so
Which is
basically within
20
5 feet. It's 5 feet if a two-handed.
Oh yeah, 5 feet. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
That's if I was throwing it.
Okay. So you've moved. You've done your held action. You've told me what your trigger is. Are you doing any free or bonus actions?
No.
Okay. Next to act is Castiel.
Castiel's not actually on the map.
I know.
Oh, it's because you're invisible. Duh.
Is he? I really vanished.
Sorry.
All you know is that he vanished currently.
We've already seen him misty step, so he could have just teleported away from us.
Yeah. Anyway, let's just see what he says first of all. Just waiting for Smiler's message to come through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just really curious about what we're actually fighting.
Okay. Okay, I've got your message, Smiler. I don't know if you're hearing us at the moment because I know you're having issues with sound. Okay. I'm sending you a message.
How are you messaging him, sorry?
He's messaging me already. We're in a chat. He's just doing something.
Oh. So he sent you something and then he's not heard anything back.
Yeah? What's he sent it on? On the chat? Yeah?
Yeah.
He's put he can
Yeah.
hear me and then I've responded to that. Has he not seen it? If he hasn't seen it, I'll write it again because it might be to do with the way the whisper works.
No, he's not seen it. Definitely
Okay.
not.
No worries, I'll write it again. Don't know why it went to Castiel, not Smiler, and that seems to have caused an issue, but that's fine.
Okay, I see.
And I'm also going to send him a message on WhatsApp because I need to send him a picture.
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool. Awesome. So the opposite of the picture I sent you, Smiley, because I realised I'd gone the wrong way. But yeah, I'll do that again.
I'm looking the opposite way because I can see it out the corner of my eye, so I'm purposefully not looking so I can't see it and spoil it for myself.
Yeah, don't do that for yourself, that's right. So I'm just sending him the second picture because I misunderstood something. And this should... So that second picture, Smiler, give me a thumbs up if you're happy with it. Cool. And given what you have told me so far, I'm going to ask you to do one more roll for me. Just sending you it now. I know you've technically done this already, but I'd like you to do it again in your new position. So just waiting on this last dice roll. Did you get that last message? Oh, there we go. Ooh. I'm going to show you another picture and then we are done. Well, when we're not done, you can decide whether to trigger your action or not. There you go. You can decide whether to trigger your action or not. I'm guessing the answer, but I'll let you decide whether you want to or not. On WhatsApp, you should have a picture from me. It's everything you can see, and if that triggers your action, feel free. Does it trigger or not? Sound. Yeah. Cool. Do your thing. Say it. Let everyone know what you're doing.
I do good.
Yeah.
I've noticed since Wetco died, nobody's had a duck.
I mean, he's literally shooting over all of you.
Oh, okay.
Wow. So everyone can watch the screen at what is just about to happen.
Okay.
Oh, well. Ooh.
Oh, I missed
Wait,
it.
what?
That's all good.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep. Click the damage. So is it force plus force critical, like both together? Because it was a critical roll. Wait, is it only +2? No, it's +7, so it wasn't a critical roll. What's the critical all
Yeah, I was
about?
going to say it wasn't a critical roll. Let me roll it on the. I pressed it on there and it.
Yeah.
I
It's just
don't know
got.
what
It's
it
doing
is.
an odd thing with the critical thing.
I think. Because it's a +5, so I'm not sure what that is. But yeah, I'll just do it. I'll just do it on here and it'll give you an actual answer. Yeah, so it should be 10 damage. Not a million miles away, but still.
Yeah. Cool. Right, that's what's been hit there. Something's been hit just over here for 10 damage, and it's going to become clear to you all what it is because now you know where it is and it's lit up in purple light.
Probably a bit pissed.
You might be.
I nearly turned into a saber-toothed tiger.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was quite funny. I was like, oh, you've already made your choice. You did nearly. So, there is a saber-toothed tiger.
That means I could look up its stats, but I won't. Because I've got it
do I have any
selected
movement?
on the ones I
I
use.
already know it's
I just heard the noise of a cat, so I thought.
At this point, I'm going to say no, because the type of checks you were doing are going to have used more effort and you wouldn't really have been able to do your held
I
action.
didn't think so. I've worked myself out.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I wasn't sure where we started from.
Yeah, and it's only because you've seen it that then you held action. If you hadn't done your held action, I'd have thought about still allowing some more movement. But yeah. Yeah, so you've done that, you've done your bit. It is going to trigger, though, the action that was held from the creature. Who's going to attack Lasmura? Because you are closest.
Yeah, so that come in.
Yeah, so it's going to...
Revenge!
Wow, babe, wow.
He ran away and then was really sure...
We hold the grudge.
He ran away and was really sure to trigger the held action.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll
Right,
just
so
stab him later.
Lasmura, please can you roll a DC, a strength saving throw. And you needed a 14. So that's okay.
I was going to say that's going to be close.
Yeah. It doesn't help that I rolled. Like, how have I got +4 and I rolled a 10? That's awful.
And it's going to roll an attack.
Oh,
It's not. There's no camera watching, so I just roll it for myself. Can you? I'm not leaning forwards. Can you just have a look at the dice I've just rolled? Because you can see I've left it where it was. Oh, what the fucking odds of this? We need this on camera.
Ooh.
What did I roll, Matt?
Nat 20.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, of course that hit.
Did I hear some banging?
It's the kitchen.
Sound like the door.
He'll be trying to shut the back door. He doesn't have a handle.
Okay.
Shit, yeah, because I ain't got
Cool.
armor.
Alright, so that's a 26.
No, I misses, mate.
Right, so I need one of them. That is a
If you get me killed,
14 slashing damage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
No, that is... That's it for now.
It wasn't
Oh
too
my god. Okay, yeah, that's not that bad. That's
Yeah.
not that bad.
If you'd have failed your strength saving throw, you'd have had another attack, and you'd have been prone whilst it happened, so that would have really, really fucked you.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
stay strong,
Cool.
just so you know.
Oh wait, oh yeah, just 14. So yeah.
Yeah, and that's a reasonable strength saving throw, by the way. That's not an easy one. Anyway, cool. So,
Does that now trigger my held action?
it absolutely does.
Because he's just jumped in front of me now.
I mean, it was funny because I could have been on the more specific one. It's still a cat-like creature, and it's definitely attacking one of your party. So, however you dress it up, it's definitely triggered it. But only if you want it to trigger.
Yeah, I want to slash the shit out of this thing.
Go for it.
I'm very aggressive. I don't know how you do two-handed attacks though.
It should be an option on D&D Beyond.
If you're looking at D&D Beyond, Julia,
Where's your great axe? No, you went for 2 weapon attack.
Yeah.
oh, 2-weapon, not 2-handed.
Two-weapon fighting.
No, do you know what your actual
two-weapon
issue
attack
is?
roll, isn't it?
Do you know what your actual issue is?
you
Julia,
attack
Julia, I'll tell you what the issue
with
is.
1 axe
No, I'm telling you what your issue is.
with your modifier.
You haven't ticked the... Sorry, can you hear me? You haven't ticked Great Acted with the damage.
I feel like we went without the great axe for a reason though.
No, it's just not ticked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you just tick it, you should have the option to do it two-handed, which will be different dice.
Yeah, you've got. There'll be 2 rolls for damage.
Yeah. 2-handed.
Oh, I didn't realise we'd have
Right,
that.
okay, so I need to roll to hit
Didn't realise that was that. Yep,
first of all.
absolutely.
That's good.
Or you could just press click at the bottom.
Yeah, it doesn't work quite right on that.
Oh.
It does something on it.
14. Oh, wait!
Oh wait, what?
No, you have that now.
Not. Oh, that's only while I'm raging. Okay, yeah. No, 14. Yeah, 14.
But you should bonus action to rage. Should have done that first.
Yeah, I should have done that first.
No, you're probably right because you hadn't actually attacked yet and didn't know you were going to get attacked yet. So you're probably right to have not raged yet. But next time I'd probably suggest raging quickly if this thing's alive. So what did you roll?
Well, I know 14.
So you rolled the 12. You rolled the max damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
+2.
Yeah. Cool. This thing.
How long does raging last?
It's basically you rage, and as long as on your turn or between your turns you are damaged or make an attack, you stay in a rage. But as soon as you don't attack and aren't attacked, you lose your rage. It ends.
Okay, cool. Well, for my bonus action, can I do daunting?
You don't have a bonus action right now.
The big.
You don't have a bonus action right now.
Scary
You're just using your held action that you had held. So that's just.
Yeah, it's my held action. It's not my turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Cool. So next up.
Yeah. Sorry.
is-
Thank you.
No, that's fine. Is Garrett, who is going to take a step back because he is not a fighting guy. He knows you guys can handle yourself, and he's doing his best to keep hold of his dog.
Fair.
Agron, what would you like to do?
Wait, shouldn't it be Sid first?
No, because
No.
I
He chose to become a wolf before anything happened instead of doing it on his turn order. I gave him the choice because he said it as we did initiative. So
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say,
just this round, Adgron will be before him.
yeah, I'm gonna see the saber-tooth leap out of a bush and slash up this.
Can you roll a performance to see if you wee yourself?
Yeah. I mean, this is a big creature.
It's fucking massive. What do you roll?
9.
Oh, you don't wee yourself, but you're not
11.
11. Yeah, you're all right.
Hold it together for now.
You look a lot more confident than you feel.
Yeah. Yeah. This thing's a scary thing, right? So I'm gonna see it leap out and slash someone.
In fact, you know what? I'm going to give you an inspiration because you're not just going to kill the thing because it's the thing you're going to kill. You've done that properly in character. I like that. Inspiration.
So as I said to Lass, if she protects me, I'll heal her. So I'm going to cast Healing Word and then take a couple of steps backwards.
Okay.
I'll call that.
Nearly smooth. Cool. So you've done some healing.
Yes, I'm going to cast Healing Word.
So do your healing and tell us how much she gets to heal.
Let me see that roll anywhere then. I cast it in roll. No, I'll roll here.
Have you got dice?
I've got dice.
Oh, you don't
I
have anything. Yeah.
I'll do it on here. 5.
5. So you can add 5 hit points back, Lass.
Thank you.
I'm going to take a few steps back. Probably
Towards more bushes that you don't know what's in them. Good idea.
Well, I saw that a Hadouken that I've seen quite a few times come from that direction.
Yep.
So I do know Castell's in that area. So I'm going to sort of step close to that area, but not where I saw the Hadouken.
What was your perception roll?
For the... seeing the cat?
Yeah.
Very well.
Right. So
So
I know you've seen the screen,
Yeah.
but you're looking towards the sound of a cat, and a Hadouken comes over your head. So the vagueness of this direction is.
I know he's
Yeah. So I'm
behind
gonna
me,
I'm gonna ping a few
my-
points. These are all points that Castiel could be
Yeah,
coming
so
from.
he's somewhere in... I know he's somewhere
Yeah.
in that area.
Yeah, it could be
I
any
know
of
he's
those. Yeah, that's
more
fine.
to
That was,
my-
I just want to make sure it's clear.
I know
Yeah,
he's more to my right side where Siddle is because it came over
Yep,
Siddle. And
that's reasonable. Yeah.
It's a bright light, so I'm going to
So can you just kind of give me an indication as to where you want to finish?
Probably diagonally 2 behind Siddle.
2 behind Siddle.
Yeah, to the top on the screen I've seen.
Money,
So
alcohol,
about there.
alcohol.
No, top right corner, so diagonally.
About there.
down to...
It knows.
There.
Yes, right there.
Is that exactly where you want to be? Okay.
That's
It's
where
quite
I'm
important that you're exactly where you want to be.
Gonna, yes.
Okay.
It makes me nervous now, but yes, that's exactly where I'm going to step.
Yeah, you said me that.
Or you could bump into.
Yeah, there's lots of things that could be going on here. And I need to know exactly where and how you've got there to know
So
how
I'm
to
just
tell
going
you what's
to
happening.
cast Healing Word, and then I'm going to step backwards. I will be walking backwards as I
So you're
cast it.
facing the cat,
Yeah,
but walking
yeah,
backwards.
slowly. I wouldn't
In the
be
dark.
running backwards, in the dark.
But you can see in the dark, so
I can
that's
see in the
alright.
dark,
It's just very
But
heavy
I'm
snow.
mainly focused
Yeah.
on the cat that's a lot bigger than me.
So you might be about to trip over a bush, but you're not bothered
Yeah.
about the bush, you're worried about the cat.
Yeah.
Cool, and you're hoping that the nearest thing behind you is probably Castiel.
The nearest thing behind is from Castiel or a bush or a tree. Or
Yeah.
a rock.
Or another cat.
Not another cat, no. I hope it's not another cat. So I'm hoping
Okay.
and thinking. We only heard it coming from that direction.
Okay,
So,
that's fine. All sound reasoning. Awesome. Next up, Siddle.
I'm going to bite the bastard.
Bite the bastard. I like it.
Because I have
well, how'd you know it's a bastard?
pack tactics. What if one of my allies is within 5 feet? I get advantage on the roll.
So it's just a friendly character, is it?
Yeah.
Cool. Yep, so roll with
Within
advantage.
5 feet of the bad guy, yeah.
Yep, so roll with advantage.
21.
You can roll again, see if you get a crit. It's with advantage.
That was with advantage.
It's only come up with one roll on my screen.
I could have sworn I changed. Yeah, I changed it to advantage, so it automatically just gave you the higher number.
Oh, does it? It should still show me your advantage, though.
Only if I do 2 rolls.
But you've done it through D&D Beyond with advantage.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. If you do it through
I've
roll
done-
20 with advantage, it does it as
yeah,
2
yeah,
numbers.
I've done
Okay,
it,
fine.
Done it through beyond 20.
Cool. So that is your actual total, is 21.
Yeah.
Awesome, that is a hit. Roll for damage.
15.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
That's a hell of a bite.
That
And then also
that
you,
bark is not worse than its bite on this wolf.
you also have to succeed on a DC 13 strength or be knocked prone.
Is that just read up about the size?
If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 strength.
That's it. Just a creature.
Yep.
Wow, it's fucking massive compared to you. All right, fine,
It says
fine, okay. So it's just what's it doing here?
it's pounced to bite onto him.
And what is trying to knock it over?
And then it just says once you've hit, if the target, so it says melee weapon attack, blah 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 blah.
Yep.
Piercing damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay,
So
fine.
if you target attack,
Strength, DC 13. It's a cocked die, so I have to re-roll. It was between a very low and a very high number, so it wasn't like I could even go out. It's a 19 without the bonuses, and it's a plus, so it's not prone. Okay, and are you now on it?
yes.
Okay, so
Well, I've bitten it. I'm guessing I'm not on it. I'm guessing that's what that's.
look, as far as that works for me, I'm trying to understand the practicality, and for what you're doing, for me, you've put your weight on it. Otherwise, that's the only way that could possibly be doing it. So if you would like to end in a grapple, I'm willing. If you would like to do some kind of opposed strength check to see if it's grappled, you can do that. But otherwise,
No,
you're gonna have to
no.
be not on it.
I'm going to
so.
play it as it's. I've
Basically, you
pounced-
can't just land on this thing. It's clearly fought you at 19. It's
Yeah,
done
I've
well.
pounced
So.
on it. I've bitten it and then got off.
Okay.
And it's as I've pounced, it's held its own and not
Yeah.
fallen over.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the way I envision it.
So I don't know if I've explained this before, but once a creature or anyone is under half damage, that's when you start to see signs. So it is under half. You are seeing blood and mess, and it's getting angrier, if anything, as
From
you
me.
fight it.
Okay. Cool. Thought it might be getting angrier. It's pretty fair.
Cool, and it is the saber-toothed tiger's turn. It is going to. Wow. Okay. It hurt. That bite hurt. And you look like the biggest threat to it right now. Because you are bigger than the lion. So that's my justification for this, and you've hit it more. So it's going to attempt to bite you.
But also on an intelligence, let's be honest, it would probably go for the last thing that's hurt it.
In fact, it's going to claw rather than bite. It's going to like swipe its claw out at you. Okay, so
Feels like a good reaction to a
Yeah.
bite.
so that is plus 6. So does a 19 hit? Okay, and so that is 2d6 plus 5. 13 damage for the claw attack. It doesn't have multi-attack though, so it can move if it wants. However, it's not going to move at this point. Boy's turn. I'm going to do a strength check, which will be opposed by Garrett. He doesn't get any closer. Garrett's holding on to that lead. Lass, what would you like to do?
I am going to. He's still alive.
Hmm.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
So I've ticked off that I'm entering rage.
Yeah. So you get bonuses when you hit, and I think do you get advantage when you attack, as well as the +2 to your damage. Is that right?
Let me just check.
I don't know, I haven't read it.
Yep.
You get advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Brackets not attack.
Okay, so it's a normal attack, but then damage is +2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah,
and there's something else as well.
you get resistance to damage when you get hit by stuff, basically. Is it half damage?
Yes,
Is it
and I
half damage?
have Divine
Yeah,
Fury, which when you're raging, the first creature you hit on each of your turns with a weapon attack takes 1d6 plus 1 radiant damage.
Okay, so do your normal attack first, because you have to hit for it to happen. Does it say
True.
attack or hit? Sorry. Is it the first creature you attack or the first creature you hit?
The first creature you hit.
Okay, yeah, so roll to hit first of all. That is a hit.
Nice.
So do your damage and then add a d6 plus 1. So 9 damage plus a d6 plus 1. Has that got the +1 on there? That's mouse over.
Gonna say yes, it
Yes,
does.
it does. So you have done 13 damage, which is
Yeah.
exactly the amount of damage left. How do you do it?
Okay, so I swing. I don't know now. I was gonna be really graphic then. Like I
Come
swing my
on.
great axe and slowly slice its throat.
No, I'm
as it
sorry,
moves.
I'm sorry. You're raging here, and you've got all this extra damage because you're raging. There's
You've done no
nothing.
slow.
There's nothing
Oh,
slow
yeah.
going on here.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm 100% okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight down the middle of the lion with my tiger even with my great axe, and it's just gonna slice and fall in 2 slices.
So how I imagine this actually goes down is as the as the axe comes down, the front half of the lion is halved. So you've kind of got one lion at the back that becomes 2 from about the midriff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so tiger, yeah. What was that?
Send me the link then.
It's from a game called Brutal
Send
Legend.
it to me
Oh,
now.
I've heard of Brutal
With that
Legend.
Jack
code.
Black does the voice of it, and there's one where there's a bit where someone gets decapitated. He goes decapitation while playing his axe guitar.
Yeah, which is also his weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Awesome. So that is an X saber-toothed tiger.
Yeah,
What
that
do you want to do?
happened.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Final Fantasy 15.
Oh,
What? No, I didn't play that music, and I've not said you're out of order.
That's very true. He hasn't.
Oh.
That means it's not big for you.
Is it my go yet?
You're out of order. We should have that set up on the thing. Every time we finish a little combat, the robot should do the victory tune from Final Fantasy.
15.
No idea how he'd do that.
I bet we could though.
You could probably get a sound that you could click.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
We should just have a soundboard of kind of regular stuff that we'll use. Anyway, so we still have a wolf. No Castiel on the screen. Adgron's shitting himself, and Lass is pretty happy with the last slice.
Scared.
Sunscape actually has that.
You're nearly shitting yourself.
Almost.
Sunscape has a soundboard for sound effects,
Hmm?
included in the free.
But how that would come across in that, I'm not sure. Because we'd be playing from another speaker. So what would you like to do? Again, Smiler, at this point, how long does the spell last? Is it an hour? Off the top of my
Just
head?
checking actually.
If it's invisibility, it's an hour.
Yeah. So you basically, from now on, without going too far into the Greatest Showman, if you could just message me what you want to do until the hour's up. Unless you want to be visible again.
No. I'm happy staying invisible.
Let's keep walking
I don't
down.
know if you use the invisibility spell.
Castiel,
just
you
do
wanting to
disappear.
But if
skin
you
this
use
as
an
well?
action, like an attack, it usually cancels it.
You wanting to say
I've got better. I've got the white one. It just needs to clean.
It's concentration.
you don't want the
You have to use another
teeth as
concentration spell to
daggers or
break it.
something?
Does it?
Stick them to
Yeah,
your
or
nuts.
be damaged, and then he can challenge.
Yeah.
He can basically do a check to see if he keeps concentration.
Like a basic invisibility.
Okay, yeah. I'll.
1 second. That's actually a good question. Let me just
Basic, I
check.
think, is you take-
It's level 2. He's done it at.
That's not great though.
I don't actually know. I've only ever used.
It's
Okay.
greater and regular.
I'll
And
just
obviously I
check
don't
the
know if
rule.
that's- As far as I know, that's what it is.
Yeah, because they're quite well leveled.
Yeah. And some of them.
Oh yeah, I'm visible actually.
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know if you are. Just wait a
The bit at
second.
the end says the spell ends at the target that attacks or casts a spell.
Oh, okay, cool.
So once I'll just blast him if I get invisible.
Yeah, because there's very, very little things that let you attack whilst invisible. Because of how powerful that is.
Okay. Yep, you are visible again.
Ooh.
So there you go.
I don't want
Siddle, you
to-
staying a wolf, and can you just stay a wolf as long as you want, or is there a time
An
we need to
hour.
be aware of? An hour. Cool. Awesome. And you staying as a wolf for now.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
So
Cool.
I want to, as we're at combat, the first thing I want to do is I want to go over and pet.
When you say as you're out of combat,
Well, okay.
and what I'm going to say is you're out of turn order because of
Yeah,
the
we're
way
out
that
of
the
turn
game
order,
works,
yeah.
but you do not know you're out of combat.
As I think we're out of combat,
Why do you think you're out of combat?
because I can't see if it's
Because he's
right.
killed the
But
old
you didn't
thing
see the
as well.
saber-toothed tiger till it was hit by Eldritch Blast, is what I'm getting at. And just justify to me
Well,
why you feel safe enough to do something that's not.
Well, I can't.
Coward.
I haven't heard a visible threat, and I haven't seen a visible threat. I have seen a.
So
I
what is it
heard-
you're about to do? Go on, tell me what you're about to do.
I'm only going to go over and pet the wolf.
Okay.
It's literally
That's
all
fine.
I do. Just go
Are you going to
pet
growl
it.
at him? How do you react to that?
Just snarl.
Can you roll another performance check,
A
please?
snarl, not a growl.
How sure are you that this is your friend?
A snarl, not a growl.
I mean, realistically, not that short.
I know, that's what I mean. So
Because he was behind
yeah,
me.
yeah. So roll performance.
7.
You're getting more scared than you were earlier. Okay, so Adgron is trying to pet a growling wolf. Castiel, what are you doing? Lass, what are you doing?
I was just gonna say, should we crack on and move on before we get attacked by something else?
Yeah, I'm happy to kind of just crack on, get moving, get back to the place that you guys need to drop this guy off at.
Siddle, what wolf noises would you like to say in response to that?
What?
What wolf noises would you like to make in response to that?
None.
None? Okay. Adgron, do you have anything to say?
No.
No, boy is calm.
I'm
I'll just
starting-
walk towards
I
the
think I'm just going to start assuming this might be Siddle. I've seen him transform before,
into a direwolf before as well,
Yeah, yeah.
to be fair.
so I'm just going
It's perfectly reasonable for you to think that it's Siddle. He just growled at you, which you probably wouldn't have expected.
Because I just don't want you petting me, that's all.
to.
Cool. Right, okay. Back to the map.
Jane, can you just chuck us another one of these, please?
Do you want me to just pass it?
Yeah, well, yes.
Just checking, because when you say throw and it'd be a fizzy drink, I'm not always sure that's a good idea. You do know it's 10 o'clock, yeah? I'm just saying. I don't know what time you plan on going to bed, but 10 o'clock and an energy drink always sounds
I
like
usually finish at
danger.
about 2 a.m.
Cool. Hey, it's none of my business. Who the fuck am I?
It's why I don't sleep.
In this game, you are God.
I mean, yeah, in this game, but he's also alive in real life. Okay.
No, he isn't.
Depends how you look at it.
So, you carrying on walking, or are you wanting to do anything
Spider
along
only
the way?
keeps me around just to fulfil the disability.
The token disabled person.
Yeah. Kind of disabled, leg disabled.
Leg, mental, both.
So I think we're continuing walking, heading to
Targos.
Brightchandler. Well, Brightchandler first, then through that to Targos.
So, are you just passing through Brinchanda, or are you wanting to do anything beforehand?
I can't answer.
I don't think there's anything that
You can answer. It would take you more than an hour to get there.
Okay.
You're no longer a wolf.
I feel like we just go through it.
Yeah, we can always head back through it, and if we need anything, check it.
Okay. You can bypass it completely if you want.
I think it's safer to cut through.
Yeah, okay, you're cutting through Brinchanda. And you're carrying on. Sorry, Smiler, what's that?
Oh, I didn't say that, mate.
Sorry, it was talking through my speaker because I've turned off push to talk. So it was
sorry.
talking to me and it was coming through.
Oh, so
speaker.
it wasn't saying where you want to go or anything.
No.
Cool, so
Just
as
keep
far as I'm
carrying on
concerned,
the way.
everyone is carrying on to Targos.
Yes.
Yes.
And about here, you recognise a space as where you were raided before, when you found a little cave with all the little bits.
Oh yes, where I got
Yeah.
my weapon chart, hidden weapon chart.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's like loads of people in the entire restaurant.
Is the
Sorry? I'm really confused what was going on. I think there's another conversation going on.
Restaurant.
I don't think there's any Thai restaurants in Targos.
I don't think there's any Thai restaurants in the middle of
There
a
might
snowy
be.
strip.
Alright.
You don't know.
In the cave that you
Yeah.
missed before. Somehow you
Yeah.
missed the Thai restaurant that was hidden within the
Like,
cave.
fuck!
Someone turned
And
the
we talk about Geno's in town. I don't understand how it's
Thai
open.
restaurant.
The picture online of like loads of people in the restaurant.
So,
Eh.
you're in Targos. So let's put you in Targos. Where is Targos?
It's about there.
It's about where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find
I totally just got Matt's comment then. It took me a little while, but I was like, what does he mean that's about where we are? Oh, I get it. I
Cool.
need to.
So there's Targos on the screen.
Cool.
You know all of these places, so let's just bring them all into being. I remember trying to do this
Also-
with a tracking pad the other day. It was horrific.
Like tracking pads are horrific.
Right, this shouldn't have been invented.
It just shouldn't be a thing.
Did you see this picture?
Yes, Targos, what
Lots
do
of
you want me to
laptop this evening.
do? Right, so
No. Oh, comment.
you're in Targos. Does anyone know what they're doing in Targos?
So
Where they're
We're
going?
gonna go
what
back
they're
to
doing?
Jared's house.
Jared's house.
Do you remember where Jared's house is?
I think I remember which one it is.
Dear, which you remember
I'm pretty
which
sure
house
Jared's
it is?
going to remember.
Wait. I'm gonna ask Jared. Jared knows where it's from.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just making like at the moment, like we're just just fucking.
I think it's, if I remember rightly, this had to explain, almost near where that ping was.
Almost near where that ping was.
Yeah, so the main I can easily put a point on the screen. Look at that laser pad.
I won't show up on the screen.
Will it not?
The LEDs will absorb the
I
light.
think it shows up there.
You can see
There.
that there.
I think it's that house there. I know Smiler and Julia can't see it, but is that right?
Where?
No, that one.
I'm gonna ask you why you think it's that one.
I don't know, to be honest.
Because
It
we
just-
never
for some
actually said
reason-
which house it was. I just told you
No.
came
I
to
was
a
gonna
modest
say-
dwelling.
I just take Jack home, or wherever
I mean,
Joe's
obviously, yeah,
home.
we just
Garrett would take
Jack.
you.
yeah, we
Garrett
thought
and
Garrett,
take
but I don't know. I thought it was that.
Jared should hopefully know where he lives.
I don't know why. They just when I saw this map, that was the first house that was like, something happened.
Hello.
Right. Well, let's get to that bit. That's the important bit.
A chance you could get me a plaster baby.
Said Lass to Castiel, and Castiel said,
In the
Where?
bedroom.
"What the fuck's a plaster?" Is what
What's
he
a
said.
plaster? You bandaged your arm.
It's in the bedroom.
What's
This
the bedroom?
Lass just went really weird.
Lassie over here is a bit mental.
He's injured and I need help.
You definitely need help. Ooh, so late before. Anyway, I take Jared and Boy back to his husband.
I get the reward.
I
Jeez.
didn't read this bit before. Ah. Keegan is very excited to see Garrett.
Oh, I bet he is.
They almost like from a rom-com run into each other's arms and kiss passionately.
Isn't that sweet?
No, that's my sidearm in my pocket.
Couldn't see that, but Smiley just reenacted it. It was beautiful.
They're just looking at each other. They only have eyes for each other right now.
So
We're just gonna
head
stand
over.
here awkwardly, like,
Gonna head over and be like,
What I'm finding really interesting is I'm not sure you've actually given enough information for Lass to even know who Garrett is, why you've walked all this way to Targos, and what you're waiting for. I'm not sure any of you know what you're waiting for.
I think Castiel told her that we were rescuing Garrett, the husband, when he was telling us about what we've been doing and killing the Yeti.
Okay.
as far as Lass knows, is that you guys, like, it was said, we've got to get this guy home safely and you get gold. That's all she cared about.
No, what we said was we're on various missions. But what I said was on various missions we're going hunting some things, but first we need to get this guy home to his family.
No.
There's some gold in it for you because our previous party member died horribly and you can have their share.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
so gold.
So have you given the gold to her?
No.
Not yet.
So,
Okay,
as
cool.
I said,
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just checking.
Yeah. So what I said was, we've got some missions to do, but we need to get this guy home first before we can do those missions to get the rewards.
Okay.
But you can have the share of the other person,
Okay.
Abyss,
Cool.
if she helps.
And a weird ring.
No, I think Smiley
Yeah,
kept that.
I think he's probably kept that.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So yeah, they're just cuddling. They don't look to even notice you're still there. To be honest, they look very pleased.
Sexual.
Just pleased that they're alive with each other.
Yes.
Boy is literally like climbing up the legs of both of them, just excited to be around both of them at the same time.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I think we should go rest up before we move on, guys. Or did they actually say they were going to give us a reward? They did say there would be some kind of reward.
We're gonna talk.
So you right? Are we talking to the DM right now, or are we talking to Keegan?
I think we should.
I'm talking to the DM.
Okay.
I can't remember if there was because it's been like 3 months, but was the reward, or he said something, because he wasn't able to give us much, I know that, but he did say there'd be some sort of reward. But what I'm going to say to Keegan is that we'll leave you for tonight, we're going to go rest up, we'll see you in the morning.
He
That'd
said
be fair.
he's told you he will give you some of his artwork. It's not worth much, but that was his reward.
We'll grab that off him tomorrow. We'll leave him with his husband and let them
Are we gonna
do
go
whatever
up
it is they're going to get on with.
and- are we
And
going
we'll
up
go
and
rest
say
up for tomorrow.
Okay.
So we're going up and saying
That's
that.
cool with everyone else.
So you're saying we're going to see you
Cool.
tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll come for the artwork tomorrow.
They're obviously missed each other and they're quite.
Yeah, well,
If you say that to them,
people.
if you say that to them, are you actually saying that to them?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Keegan says, no. Just come in. Come in. Sorry. It's just been a while.
I bet. Another feeling.
You don't. I can't even leave for 24 hours without having a breakdown and getting stupidly drunk and having to come back.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I think they're talking about different things. I was about to say, try having a 4-month-old crying baby in the room all the time. That's much more difficult.
Yeah, I've had that. I've had that once when it was my child and once when that was not my child.
Yeah.
So.
So
Yep.
don't do it again, right?
So I think
I'm not
Smiler and I are
talking
talking about the
I'm
same
talking about in the
thing.
game.
I don't think Julia is talking about the same thing.
No, because he looked at me.
Of
He
course.
gave me the side eye, so you assumed it was a dig at me.
It was a dig at you. It was definitely a dig at you.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Can we go? What did he say then?
Should we head to an inn?
so he says, no, come in. I'll give you my artwork. I've collected it all for you. I was hopeful that you'd come back. And he puts into, and I think it was Castiel who spoke to Keegan properly last time.
Yeah.
He puts a small wooden box, containing 4 Scrimshaw figurines
Wow. Yeah.
into your hand. And the 4 figurines, do you want to open the box? He tells you there's some figurines inside.
Yeah. I'll have a look.
Yep, there are 4, as he said. There is a spouting whale, a smiling fox, a pair of dancing hares, and a walrus with the words "Big Love" carved into it. Someone make a note
Okay.
in case you need to reference what those things are later on.
Okay. So
I kind of feel like I want to just.
again. Whale.
Big love whale.
Spouting whale, a smiling fox, a
So
pair
there's
of
spouting
dancing
big
hares, and a walrus with the words "Big Love" carved into it.
Big
So
love.
we've got big love and we've got spouting, all in one sentence.
With the gay couple. It's like really overtly like.
I think the smile
Say, who wrote
sounds
this book?
creepy though.
I actually like this. Is almost the closest to actual, like, little bit of tongue in cheek. Like this, I like it. I think it's quite good.
To me, the smiling wolf sounds creepy though.
The smiling wolf is the creepy one.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking of the fox that does the Foxy Bingo adverts. I'm just thinking of that as a little
I was
wooden.
thinking of the fantastic Mr. Fox.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking of the crack.
Isn't the like more recent Fantastic Mr. Fox film that's been made really creepy when you look at the animation? Like a really quite sinister.
Never seen it.
Yeah.
It's like taxidermy Mr. Fox.
Yeah. It's cool. No, thank you.
Does anyone know the crack?
Okay. Cool.
Oh, I thought that.
I can't see.
It's a sign that says gives like the space and they put it in the cycle lane.
No. Cool. So you've got your little box with 4 things in, which was your promised reward. And what are you doing? Sorry. It's quite late in the evening now. We're talking like 10, 11 at night.
A long rest.
Long
Yeah,
rest.
we're
And
gonna
where would you like
say-
to do your long rest?
We're gonna say we should leave these guys to it. To
Was it
Wink,
the
wink.
Lust and Arms?
with a wink wink.
So your choices are, as you can see on the map. Oh, sorry, I've gone past that bit. You've got the the Luskan Arms is the public house.
Yeah.
So that's the one you can stay at.
So I'll go in there, get some food, and then secure a room for at least me and the rest of the 15B tonight.
Sorry, Smile, I didn't actually hear what you said then.
So yeah. So I'll go into the pub, I'll get some food, have a beer, and get an early night. Rest up.
The owner recognises you from when you were there previously. A human commoner called Owen Tarsenal. Don't know if you remember. Quite balding man. Quite depressed looking. I think you mentioned before something about fearing that summer will never return. So you just want to stay there?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's only 2 spare rooms, so you will need to bunk up.
Who's bunking with who?
Take a boat then. Well, assuming we won't all fit in one.
Assuming we all don't want to be in one.
There's basically two big beds in each room.
Oh, of course, there's only 4 of us, isn't there?
Really
Yeah.
snuggly this time.
There is now only 4 of you.
It's going to get real snuggly.
Cool. So you stay in there. It's late anyway. There's only a couple of stragglers left in the bar.
So who's bunking with who? Should we pull straws?
You decide however you want to decide.
Anyone have a specific person they want to stay with? Or don't want to stay with?
When you actually asked about the rooms, Castiel, the barkeep explains that the largest guest suite is actually occupied at the moment, which is what he would like to have offered you, but it's currently occupied by the town speaker, Neth Maxil Dinar, who you would
Get back in
maybe
your own house.
recognise.
I don't care. I'll just fall asleep on the floor. In the room, obviously.
A room with a bed.
So you're just pairing up. Who's in which room?
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
That's what I was thinking. Who's in which room? That's what I was saying. Do we pull straws? Do we... Anyone have anyone favoured they want to sleep with?
I have absolutely no. I don't care. I'm just tired.
Do you want to share a bed, babe, or not? For some reason, this is going into a lot of conversation.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Cool.
Babe.
And all I need to understand is who's in what room for when you're going to try and take a long rest. I feel like that's
I'll
quite
go
a
with
standard D&D thing to get down. If we could turn it smutty or chatty, but yeah.
No, I'll go with Sid.
Oh, okay.
Me and Sid will...
Yeah. Julius said, Lassie's spending the night in my room.
Yeah, you can have
I'll
the
sleep on
stranger.
the floor, she can sleep on the bed.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. Right. You all manage a long rest. A really nice rest. Like one of the best sleeps you've ever had. If anything, you're stronger when you wake up. We might need to take 2 minutes here for people to sort their character sheets out. So I'm going to be right back on the screen so we're not just sat waiting.
Cool.
We're already doing it.
Alright, cool.
It's part of the game, isn't it? So, Smiler, how did Castiel know Misty Step? Was it just a spell you learned, or was it part of a feat or anything like that?
It's just. Give me a second.
Because they're often like a one-use thing, Misty Step, rather than a spell.
It was a second level spell.
No,
It's just a spell. Yeah, it's not a
spell I
spell
got
with
through
quite a
one
few.
of
that
my.
get as an option.
I'm trying to think which one it was now because it was one of my feats as upgrading my
These are
pact
the fate touch.
pact boon or something like that. Pact of the Tomb.
Yeah, Pact Boon.
It's still a spell you choose, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but you get extra spells sometimes not from your own pool of spells. That's why I'm
like
trying
I
to
have
work.
Yeah.
2 spells from
Yeah,
this feat.
with mine. So with my Book of Shadows, I get a load of spells that I wouldn't normally have access to, and then on top of that, I've added another one, which is Eldritch Adept, which lets me take stuff from different pools again.
Okay. Alright. So I'm happy that it's called Fey Touched, but actually the reason you're getting it is nothing to do with the Fey.
Yeah, like this whole thing is called Fey Touched, but I just want to change because what it says in Fey Touched is you are touched by a Fey.
Yeah.
And you've gained this because I gained 1 intelligence and I gained them 2 spells.
Yeah.
And I think it's better for the artificer to have created.
I agree with that.
Misty Step and then
Misty Steep.
Misty
Misty Steep.
and then trying to copy it.
Yeah.
Creating it.
I'm
myself.
absolutely fine. So how I'm actually gonna say
And then
this
the
will
sleep
work.
spell is more like a potion aroma that I create.
I like both of those things. For that reason, the first time you try and cast Misty Step, I'm going to ask you to roll a d6.
Okay. See if it works or fails.
Yeah. And until it
And I can
passes,
yeah.
you'll have to keep doing that.
I can only cast it once per long rest as well.
Yeah.
Until I can cast second level spells, which I can.
So I'm not trying to nerf it, I'm just going,
No,
you're
no,
learning
yeah,
it,
yeah.
so you wouldn't just
Yeah,
know,
yeah, I
you,
wouldn't
you have
just
to kind
watch
of
it,
try,
but, like,
yeah, exactly.
Instantly
So to
figure it
play
out.
along with that,
But yeah.
we'll do a
So, like,
thing, and
build
until
it.
you've successfully cast it,
And
it's
I create it and I can use it once per long rest because it has to recharge.
cool. Awesome.
And then sleep. I'll let sleep, which I'm guessing I'm going to use as like a potion aroma that I can use like spray, and it casts the spell sleep.
Awesome.
So same effect.
Sounds good.
Cool, so that's what you've done. Cinder, what have you done?
I have multi-classed
Awesome.
and gone to a druid cleric on the basis that I've looked up to a cleric in my village back when I was a kid. Something I always wanted to do, and it's just sort of started coming through now. I've gone down the route of the more nature-based spells within the clerics as well.
So it links to your druid. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Do you two want to share what you've done, or 'cause sometimes you want to keep things private? But are you two happy to say what you've done?
And I've added fire spells now.
That had nothing to do.
Nothing to do with where
So
we
I can
are.
burn the forest down.
So burn the ice, melt the ice people.
Sorry.
Um, I leveled up and got an extra point in Constitution and Dexterity.
Awesome.
That's it. That's what happened.
Cool. And Smiler, are you wanting to share or not share?
Well,
You don't have to share if you don't want to. It's part of your character.
no, I'm having an issue with it on D&D Beyond,
Alright.
which is annoying me at the moment. I've added Book of Ancients, which allows me to add more spells. Allows me to add 3 spells, or 2 spells as cantrips and 1 as a spell. But for some reason, it's not giving me any spells on the last one. I've either got them all, or
So what is it you took? Sorry, I've done this before. I think I know what you're doing. Sorry, what is it you've taken? Let me go to your character.
so I've gone with Eldritch Adept,
Yeah,
Book of Ancient Secrets.
yeah.
You can now Incredible Magical Rituals of Books of Shadows choose 2 first level spells, have the ritual tag from any class spell list. The 2 needed to be the same list.
So you've added
So
2. Did you add the 2?
Yeah, so I've added the 2.
Yeah.
Well, I had I've come back, but
And what was going wrong?
for some reason it won't let me pick the 3rd spell.
But it's only said 2.
get 2 spells that you can use as cantrips.
Yeah.
Spells, yeah.
I'm going to tell you what I think it is whilst I'm trying to load up your character in D&D Beyond right now. And I think what it is it allows you to add a next one for when you start levelling up and have access to more spells. But actually, it's just the 2 that you get as part of your level.
Oh, for the time being?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just so that if you decide to go further with it, the option's there, and it's not like you remember it and have to do a really manual thing. You can just do it automatically. Because you should have got the 2 extra already that you've already got access to.
Yes.
Yeah. They're there where you expect them to be, yeah?
Yeah, so I've got... Yeah.
Yeah? I'm just making sure of that with you. So you've chosen Eldritch Adept. You learn 1 Eldritch Invocation option of your choice from the Warlock clan, and that's already a thing. Is that what you just added, Eldritch Adept?
Yeah. Alright, you guys crack on, I'll figure it out.
I think that's right. You can go wherever you want. You don't have to do what you've told people. You just... Let's put you on the map. You're in Targos. Where do you want to go?
The only current quest we've got going is the Ingots one.
Ingots, and we said we'd go back to
I mean...
Yeah.
You haven't done anything for the quest, so you've done 4 quests in total so far.
I've been given
1
5.
clearly, and 1 half.
Yeah.
Kind of. You've been given a bit, but not really much detail.
Yeah,
On it.
cool, that's fine. Yeah, so I reckon we go back to the Dwarven Valley.
So we head to,
Sorry, let me just put the screen down so you can see what you're doing. There you go.
head to Dwarven Valley.
Head to Dwarven Valley.
So you're just going to go straight to the Dwarven Valley.
I reckon straight.
Well, do we not
Via Tome.
want to go to the Brian Thunder, find the thieves, go to the Dwarven Valley?
Well, it wasn't in Bryn Shander, it was in Caer Konig.
Yeah. I mean, we
Was
could,
it?
we could
Yeah.
sort the thieves out first because we don't want to. If we're going to do the thieves, we don't want to lug a load of heavy.
This is
metal
true, and
ingots
then
around.
come back via. So yeah, go back to Caer Konig. Do the thieves. I've got a map of thieves' dens, haven't I? Is that for Caer Konig?
Well, we found that in between Targos and Brightsham.
Ah, so no, it was a local one. I remember it being mentioned last time. So yeah.
Sorry, what was
I've got that map of thieves' dens,
Oh yeah,
but it's for Bryn Shander Targos area, isn't it? Not for,
yeah. It was quite a localised map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got the.
And the main, clearly the main point was the bit you'd already seen. Like that was the main focus of it. There are other, but that was clearly the most.
Of course.
Should we
Well,
go
I
put
would
down
say
some thieves' dens?
let's head to Caer Konig,
Should we hunt some thieves' dens?
speak to them.
Go hunt some thieves' dens.
Go on a hunt some thieves' dens. What do you guys think?
See what they've got, you know. Get some more gear.
Go
So-
and investigate these thief dens that I've got listed. They're near where we are now.
Could be quite easy to loot.
I mean,
It could turn
Yeah.
out to be the same thieves that have been going to Caer Konig, to be fair, and we can know, oh, those ones, yeah, we've just defeated them.
Or the thieves could all have been killed by you when you killed those thieves that you found.
Oh, is that them?
We don't
You
know.
literally killed the thieves and had their den right there where you collected the
Oh, is that what
majority
that
of their
was?
loot.
Oh, okay.
We had all those
Yeah.
gemstones
Did they
and
have-
weird goblin
on
things.
The,
And
on the map, is there any other dens?
there are other points highlighted, but it doesn't say this is a den. It's just like crosses and marks.
Should we check the dens since we're in the area? See if there's anything.
Well,
of
we've been
use?
to the den now.
The den was clear. That's the one thing. Like you've cleared the den.
Yeah.
There's the main focal point of the map. There is still other points marked on the
Kind
map,
of like
but it's
caches and stuff.
well, it doesn't say what they are. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying. I don't want to lead you down a route and say I've
I
misled you.
presume it's effectively...
It's clearly a map of the area, and you've seen like
with lines
Targos.
coming off and crosses.
You can see like Targos and Bryn Shander and places that you recognise, and you could see that where you've already raided was the main focal point on the map. There are other marks and things.
Well, on the way to Bryn Shander, should we scout one of them? See if there's
Now,
anything
that
there?
sounds like a plan.
Yeah, because we're going
Okay.
past and through Bryn Shander anyway, so on the way
Yeah.
there.
And so go if we head towards the nearest one on the map that's between Targos and Bryn Shander.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if there's any, anything useful there, it'd be
Yep.
helpful on our travels.
Sounds
So
like-
that's the route you're taking, the same way you've just come.
Yeah.
Yeah, but whilst looking for one of these points.
Okie dokie. I'm just waiting for Smiler to finish writing his message that he's sending me.
That's cool.
Oh, you have not put that as a whisper.
I mean, I can't see it from here.
It's fine, because only you and me can see it, and I can't be asked to try and read that.
Cool.
I can as well, but I just won't click into the screen.
No,
Yeah.
I can't see it anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Ow.
Awesome. So you are travelling back to Bryn Shander initially.
Yep.
Now,
And on the way, stopping at
you've had a long rest.
the nearest thing.
Yes, Castiel, I've tried to copy your spell.
1 second. You've had your long rest, and in the morning, you've all had your long rest, and you're all feeling really refreshed. All of you roll perception.
No.
12.
What does it mean when I'm proficient in a thing again? Does it not mean
It should already add your proficiency bonus when you choose to do this.
That's
Yeah.
what it is, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Ow.
A natural 1.
Wow, Sid.
So 4 in total.
That's unlucky.
Okay. Yep, I get you, Smiler. Okay, so Sid. You are extremely happy with your new abilities, and if anything, distracted by them, and just feel the power coursing through you. Of obviously abilities of healing and things like that that come on with being a cleric, and that is just so distracting to you. You're almost in a daydreaming in another world the whole morning. Okay, and only one of you notices anything. So the person I'm messaging has noticed something. So you have to pick one of those, Smiler, whichever one you prefer. Okay.
Cause my cat's gone to sleep back on the sandpaper.
Sorry.
Issue.
That's the hay fever kicking in, and the tablet's wearing off.
Would you like some chloropheniramine in you?
Horrible.
No. Antihistamine.
Did you get my message, Smiler?
Yes, I did.
Cool. Crack on.
So, are we in the bedrooms?
So as you're walking through to breakfast. So it's a bedroom, but not one of the bedrooms you guys have been sleeping in.
Weird, but okay.
Okay.
I hate creeping in
I
people's
turn
bedrooms.
to. Are we like in a line going downstairs, or is it just I've noticed as
I think you're just going to all bit by bit work your way to breakfast reasonably. You're not all going to wake up at the same moment and go at the same
I
time.
think that comes conversation we had about
Okay, can I
searching
just
the-
do an investigation of the door just to sort of quietly see if I think it's locked or anything?
The door is definitely a locked door, and it even has a little sign saying not occupied, but the equivalent of clean once a day, like take special care type. What you might get in a hotel room, they want it cleaned, basically.
Okay.
And it's clearly a door that is more of a grand door than the doors that you guys have had.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to make a note of that and go down to breakfast and see everyone.
Cool. So you all make your way
Yeah.
down. You've all had a good sleep for the same amount of time roughly, because there's no half
I was
elves in
gonna
the
say
group.
that when me and Siddle were talking about the searching for the thing on his map, we've done that in the room.
Searching for what on the map? Sorry.
The bandits,
Oh, right, yeah.
crosses and stuff.
Yep.
So when we come down for breakfast, we'll explain it to those two. That
Okay.
there's an idea of whilst we're going to Brian Chandler, should we look at this map and see if there's any ones that are close by as we're passing to see if there's anything useful there.
Okay.
So what do you think, guys?
Did you hear that?
Sounds good.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Awesome. Anything else before you move on?
Yeah, Castiel, I kind of tried to copy your spell. Create a device that can do that teleport that you did. What's it called?
Misty Step.
Ah, Misty Step, yes. Quite like that name. But yeah, I've tried to copy it. We'll see if it works a bit later, shall we?
How do you know the spell, Smiler? Is it a spell book?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's I got, because of my pact boon, I had extra spells.
So no, what I'm getting at is, it would be easier for, basically, it will give Adgron an advantage on this kind of wild magic thing I'm going to do.
Yeah.
If he's able to see the spell book, but if you're not going to offer to show him it, he's not going to just, well, unless he tries to steal it.
Yeah.
Alright, I see what you mean. Yeah. So it's called the Book of Shadows is what I've got. So yeah, I'll share the information with him. No problem.
Share that information with me.
Okay, so that will help you when you
Then
try
I
to
can
do
try and
this spell.
tweak my device. Should we say?
Yeah.
I'm going to
Cool.
say there's a chest device going across here
It's a chest device.
under my armor.
Okay.
Because that's
So what's it, like an
transform my entire body.
exoskeleton almost?
Not really, kind of like a. So I'll probably.
A waistcoat, like a special shiny waistcoat?
Special, yeah. Like a waistcoat. No, like, so under my armor.
So you look like a
It'll
snooker
just-
player underneath?
No, it'll be, under my armor there'll be a sort of a mechanical device which will be able to transport me. Similar, identical to Misty Step, but not without the magic.
Okay. It's coming together now.
Yeah.
I think I've decided how it's going to work.
Correct. Because I need obviously to transport my entire body, so it has to cover the majority of my body.
Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Okay. So, I'm not going to ever remove the slightly chaotic nature of the spell, but it can be slightly easier for you to cast it every time because of the ability to see the spell. Okay, that's the first thing.
Yeah.
The second thing, because you've lost something slightly in the spell with what I've said, because there's a chance it might not work,
Yeah.
you're going to get +1 on your AC. Because it's basically armour you've just added.
Yeah. I've added some on some of my body.
Yep, okay. So you can just have a +1 AC.
I don't know how to edit onto my character.
We'll worry about that later.
Yeah.
Any AC rolls will, for now, just manually change. Make a note of it maybe somewhere. Just put your item as call it Misty Step waistcoat +1 AC.
I mean, I could change my armor to the +1 version.
Just for now, call it Misty Step armor +1 AC as a random custom item.
So it's a random custom item.
Yeah, and then I'll work out a homebrew way of putting it on and do it as an actual item. But we'll do that out of session so we're not wasting too much time.
Mhm.
Cool. Awesome. So you've done that in the evening with your downtime, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I did to level up, I guess. That was my long rest. Was crafting.
Okay. So
Yeah, my cantrip.
I'm actually going to give you a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, because I would
Yep.
spent a lot of time making this.
Yeah.
Because I can't.
So you've leveled up, so you've got more power, but you didn't sleep. You didn't
Yeah.
get the actual rest.
Yeah.
So, okay, cool. I know it's quite random, but like I say, I try and make it more believable
That makes
than some
more
of the bullshit on
sense.
5e.
Like if I went to sleep, woke up, and just created.
That's what I
device in
mean.
my
It doesn't.
sleep,
Yeah,
doesn't make
exactly.
sense.
Yeah. So you got a level of exhaustion, but you have got a pretty cool item now with a +1 AC.
Which I can also lose.
Yep. Okay. So you do anything else in Targos? Anyone?
How much healing potions?
Depends. You've got somebody who can make them in the party.
Yeah, I can make healing potions.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
If you have the ingredients.
Either
And I do have quite a few ingredients on me. I don't know if I can make dealing with them.
You
Is
already
there
have
a-
quite a lot of healing potions as well, don't you?
I do
Is
not.
there
Do
a
you use
bartender
I gave
on
3 of them
or
to
waiting staff
Wet
anything
Girl.
like that?
Is there a bartender on the waiting staff? Oh, you're on about in the inn. I was like, there's currently
Yeah.
3 bartenders in an empty bar right now. Yeah, there is serving the breakfast.
2 and a bit.
Yeah.
I'm not
So
getting much of
I
a
go over
bartender.
to. Is this the bar that we've had a conversation with the guys and we sort of get on with him? He's the miserable guy, isn't it?
He's slightly depressed and thinks summer's never coming back again.
Yeah.
And and the only other information he's given you is that the largest guest suite in the Luskan Arms is occupied by the town speaker Nerth Maxildenar.
So I go over to him and just sort of say, "Is that oh, I've definitely played. Is that that room with the special door? Is that the what's it suite?"
I don't know what you're on about. What you've really given me nothing to go on there. Is that room with the special door the what's it?
That's on the way down. That's got an ornate door, slightly more fancy door. Is that the?
Oh yeah, that's the guest suite where Nerf's staying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
There's some funny noises coming out of that room. What's he up to in there?
Funny noises. I mean, he says he likes the room because it reminds him of home.
Where's he from?
That is a good question and isn't in this section, and I now need to find the answer to that question.
Right.
Give me a second. I thought it would be right here, and it's not. Why doesn't it explain more about him here? Just 1 second. I feel like it should tell me, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
So I guess that's for me to add to this.
Yeah. So, sorry. Is he human based?
He is a human, yes.
Is he human? Yeah. That's yeah. It just sounded like there's some sort of wild animal type things in there. Kind of like, is he a weird kinky sex guy, or is he something dodgy in there? What's going on? Are we allowed sex in the room?
I mean, don't get me wrong. He likes his privacy, so we don't really ask what's going on in there, and we just make sure we clean at the same time every day. Just keep him happy. I mean, he's the town speaker, so you know we just do what he says.
Okay.
It's just him and his mate, and you know, and his pets.
Funny sounding pets.
Yeah, we've
Hear this conversation.
It's not. Is this a secretive conversation you're having, or are you having this as an open conversation?
It's kind of it's not super secretive, but it is sort of hushed.
Okay.
I'm just sort of chatting to the bartender.
Roll a perception with disadvantage, because I'm not sure why you'd even be listening, because there's been no reason to
Well,
even.
I was talking to him like a second ago. Before I started talking to
But then he's walked over
Yeah,
to
true,
him, is
yeah,
what I'm saying.
walked
Yeah,
over.
yeah, yeah.
I just wonder if I can hear it. So
Like you're just eating breakfast and chatting away at the moment. There's been nothing.
perception. So,
Yeah.
um,
That smile tells me low. You can hear them talking, and maybe you've overheard the name because you'd recognise the name of the town speaker. Yeah. So yeah, he mentions that there's pets, but the cage that the pets are kept in are covered, so he doesn't actually know what the pets are.
Okay.
Spooky.
It's just him and his mate up there.
Yeah.
What time do you normally clean the rooms?
You asking a lot of questions. Why does that matter? We'll clean
I've
your
always
rooms.
been
Don't you
trying
worry.
to-
We'll clean your rooms too.
Yeah, I was just thinking, seeing what time you're cleaning the rooms, so that I might go back up and have a nap. You see, I don't want to be asleep, and you come and clean the rooms. So what time normally do you do the rooms?
Well, we do his room, like I think it's pretty much bang on 9 o'clock every day, so we'll be doing it pretty soon.
I rolled that
Yeah, you did, because I don't know what that's for.
early. I was just scrolling down and I accidentally clicked on it. I was about to say, can I persuade him to do the rooms a little later?
Sorry, I missed a bit. I
just
think of
know-
what you said on it. You stopped. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, sorry. So basically, I was going to try and persuade him to clean the rooms like an hour later, so I can go up and have a nap.
I mean, I'm sure he'll be fine with an hour, but especially an hour later, we'll just let him know we're going to come an hour later.
No, I'll let him know when I go back up to the room. I'll just give him a knock and shout through the door for you. Save you going up. You don't want to miss out on everyone's breakfast.
Because of what you've rolled already, I'm going to agree to it.
Cool. Alright.
Okay. So
I'll go back to the table
sulking off, or are you going to the table? Sorry.
No, I'm going to go back to the table first.
Okay. Which confuses him even more. Because he was expecting you to go up for a rest. Because you've only got an hour.
Yeah. What I meant was that I was just in the middle of breakfast. I was going, you do that. I'm literally coming over to the table, talk to them quickly, and then I'm going to head upstairs.
Okay.
yeah, as he comes
Great.
over.
I don't know why I always feel like I have to turn and face Julie when I do it.
As he comes over, and asks
so-
what about.
So guys,
Yeah.
basically, I'm pretty sure I heard that this guy's got baby dragons in his room.
Somebody say dragons?
Adgron's head just like shot up like.
Somebody say dragons?
Dragon.
Do you think?
Right now you've got a really useful echo, Smiler. So it went dragons, dragons, dragons as you said that as well.
Do you think Celia?
It's probably kind of a bit closer to Julie.
So I want to ask.
So
So I think
I've
Adgron's trying
already-
to ask you something. One sec, sorry.
Do you think pseudo dragons? Or baby dragons?
I think what?
Pseudo dragons.
Baby dragons. I wasn't aware.
Mm.
I heard it through the wall, so come on. I don't know for definite, but it sounds like this guy and his mate were up there with a collection of dragons.
And also, what I'm gonna add, just because I don't want it to seem like I've misled you, you only rolled what you rolled above my word unmistakable. Just bear that in mind.
Yeah.
I just don't want you to think I've said that is what it is. You've rolled for that
No,
answer. Yeah.
And I'm asking because I don't know his in depth of what he knows about dragons.
Was told you he's heard them.
Yeah. And I don't know how he's in depth is that.
That's-
I mean,
that's
it's heard-
all right.
Dragons are a
So
thing.
what sounds like dragons? I convinced the bartender to leave cleaning rooms an hour later, so I'm thinking we go up and say housekeeping and and see what there is to be found.
So
Sounds
we're
like a
gonna
plan.
are we gonna do a stakeout, see if the townspeoker leaves beforehand? Because if he leaves and we go check an empty room, then it's just a dirty empty room.
I'm literally going there now, mate.
Right now. Okay then. You've
If
said
I can walk
dragons,
out
I'm
and get
in.
popped in the face, no offense.
Adgron has gone from being scared of a saber-toothed tiger to going, dragons, I'm in.
Well,
Yeah.
pseudo dragon.
It's important that the word baby or pseudo has been mentioned, I would
Have
imagine.
you seen a pseudo dragon? I have on my travels. And they are
Have you?
adorable. I'm going to say I have, yes.
Okay.
I mean, my character won't have, but my other character in the.
Do you mean your dead character, Julia? You mean your dead character,
No.
Julia? You mean
No,
your
but
dead
one in a
character?
different campaign.
Okay.
Dragons are uncommon pets, so.
She's got. Well, my one in the other campaign has just got a pseudo dragon.
Right, you guys coming or what?
Yes, I'm coming.
Yeah.
You said dragons, haven't you?
Sure, yeah.
Adgron has been
Oh, wait.
absolutely clear all along.
Yes.
Sid, you're going to have to make some kind of roll to see if you're in the real world or not right now, because you rolled as badly as you could have rolled earlier.
He's still in the room spaced out.
Because it looks like Castiel's in a reasonable amount of rush, because he knows he's only got a short amount of time and he wants to go. So, roll initiative.
Initiative.
Initiative, yeah. Well, you've
Oh,
already done
initiative.
perception, so initiative's probably the next most useful thing. So roll initiative and tell me what your roll is.
9.
Yeah, you're staying there. You're just. This breakfast is lovely. Yeah, sorry, Siddle, you are in another world this morning.
Fair dues.
Can I give him a quick slap and see if that makes him? Oh no, in fact, what have I got here?
Sorry, are you going to slap him or not?
No, I'm
Okay.
going to do something worse. I'm going to use Mind Sliver.
So this is on the guy that can
Mind
turn
Sliver?
into
What?
a saber-toothed tiger. Yeah.
Yeah, wait. I'm going to use Mind Sliver. Because Mind Sliver, I get to decide what the thing is that freaks him out.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Is it going to be baby dragons? Go on. So how does that work? Sorry, you get to
Although
decide
you
what
have to do a
freaks you out.
saving throw, so he might actually not do it.
So-
Mind Sliver's great.
I've never seen Mind Sliver.
I've never even heard of it.
So you just basically give them a fear.
No.
No,
It's
it-
worded differently the way it's been used, but it's a disorienting spike of physical energy into the mind.
So the way
On the
Mind-
person who's already out of it, you're putting a disorientating
So-
mind spike.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm thinking that it'll wake him
So
up.
it's like, you know, when there's a crazy person and they do the taps on the head.
Yes,
That's
that's
basically
it.
what you're doing.
So the way
Wake them
Matt's
up.
been doing
Just give
that
me
is
a-
they've been storing.
I'm just going to nerf it a bit,
storing-
you know, I'm just going to hold back a bit.
There's been some bizarre stories like I've been boning. I've been making him think I've been boning his mum.
Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Then.
Sorry, so is he installing a thought in your head? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the idea of it. But it causes
I'm
damage.
just going. So instead of being something nasty, which is how I would use it normally, I'm going to basically zap in a picture of baby dragons into his head, and you know, come on.
Does it cause damage?
I mean, he's
It will cause
daydreaming. I'm
damage.
happy for you to do it, but if all you're doing is zapping him and putting baby dragons in his head, and he's already daydreaming, I'm not sure what that would actually do. I think Sid's going to have to play that as his character there. I'm
Yeah,
quite happy
what-
for it
what I
just
mean
to
is
allow
that
it.
Depends how the image is.
Yeah, but the point is, it's going to cause him physical pain, so it's going to wake him up.
Okay,
rather
so
than-
you're going to get sudden pain from inside your brain, but you see baby dragons. How are you reacting to that? You've nothing
Well,
else because
hang
you've
on,
been
I need-
unaware before
It
that.
might not have happened yet. I need to do a dex saving. Is it? What saving is it?
Con
Dex.
save, is it? Oh, is it Dex? What's he
No,
do?
wait, oh, no, it can't be Dex.
Can't
Sorry,
be
I think I
Dex.
might have clicked on the wrong thing.
It must be like wisdom or
Intelligence.
intelligence. Okay. But I'm going to ask you to do it with disadvantage, Sid, because you are in another world.
12.
What was it to say? What was the save?
13.
Okay, so you have sudden migraine baby dragon image. Do that, and 3 damage, psychic
It's
damage.
3 damage, is it?
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks for that.
So you're searing migraine for a second and an image of baby dragons.
Well, I feel like the
Wait,
migraine
what are
would
you
make
getting
me.
to? Are you a kobold?
I'm a furbolg.
Oh, furball. So yeah. Oh, what's the dragon one?
I feel like
Come on.
I would wait. I'd sort of snap out of my daydream, but then be going.
I agree you'd come out of your daydream.
Oh, baby dragons. I'd be initially pert, and then be oh, baby dragons. Thank you.
So you've gone back into a daydream.
Come on.
But
Come with me now.
Okay. Why? What?
Sorry, King.
Dragons, babies. What?
Okay. So Sid, you're all going. It sounds like. Are you going, lass?
Yeah, I might as well.
So you're all going, but
I've just got this really weird vision of some baby dragons.
okay.
What?
I will
Yeah.
decide how it affects you because you are not of sound mind completely right now. Whilst you sort yourself out, we'll see what you decide to do and if it's going to affect you. And don't forget for these checks and things that you are disadvantaged, Adgron, because you have a level of exhaustion.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay, cool. All right. So what do you want to do? Castiel is your leader currently.
So I'm going up to the door.
Lead the dragons.
I'm going up to the door and I'm going to go, housekeeping.
Oh, I was waiting for your best Consuelo impression there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a little racist though, isn't it? Okay. I mean, I can do it.
Yeah, go on then.
Hello, Mister. Housekeeping.
It's just a Family Guy reference. I'm sorry, I know you've assumed it's going to be deception. This isn't deception. It's through a door, you put in a voice on, it is all performance. Sorry about that, Smiler.
Yeah.
Well,
You get no response.
Try a different voice.
okay, I'll try it again. Hey, Mister, I need to clean the room early. Please let me in. Please don't be naked again. I don't like.
Again.
Again, there's no response from the room.
Okay. Is there any way I can tell if there's anyone in the room?
The only sounds you can hear are the sounds of muffled
the dragon
creatures. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Can I try and hit the lock, as it were?
Do you have the skill?
I have quite high sleight of hand.
Yes, sleight of hand is it. Do you have any tools that would help you with that? Thieves' tools, for example?
I have a tinker box. No, I have a
A
tinder box.
tinkerbox? A tinderbox. So you're going to set fire to the lock?
No, yeah, I realised that. I read it. It was like, no, that's a tinder, not tinder.
Just swipe right on it. Just keep swiping right on it.
Fishing tackle. I have a crowbar. I could just.
Right, a crowbar might get you in the
I
door.
mean, if you want
Yeah.
some tools, Castiel, I've
Yeah.
got a lot of tools.
Do you have a thieves'
I only
tools?
have
I do have these tools.
Are you going to tell him you have thieves' tools?
Well, I'm going to say I have tools that can help us get in his lock, if that's what you're looking at. So I'm assuming he looked at the lock first before checking tools.
Before getting this crowbar out.
And then he's pulled a crowbar out. I'm like, oh, if you want to get this stealthier, I'm not very good with these tools.
Go on then, get it. Well, give it here, and I'll do it then.
Alright, I'll calm down.
You're not very good at it.
So I'll pass him my thieves' tools.
Okay.
And I'm lock
Why has the shop owner got thieves' tools? That seems.
He seems to have fucking everything.
I've got all the tools.
All the gear, but no idea.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
what do I need to roll then, sir?
You what?
What do I need to roll?
Roll
to,
sleight of hand.
have a go?
Roll sleight of hand.
Yeah. Fucking crowbar.
If anything,
Doesn't somebody have a
it's
plus
more
for that?
locked than it was when you started.
Wow.
Will I go back to the crowbar, guys? Will that be strength?
Yeah, if you go back to the crowbar, I'll take the tools back though.
Oh, wait. How does Misty Step work?
I mean, you can look.
Don't you need to be able to see where you're going? But if you check the spell, if you can go somewhere you can't see, that's fine. But I think you have to be able to see.
You have to be able to see, so you can.
Would you not look through the...
I'm just gonna do something. 1 second. Oh dear. Okay, carry on.
But yeah, if it's a visual thing, you can look through a keyhole.
Right, have you got the crowbar out?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. The
Giving me my thieves tools back.
you all hear a sound from directly behind you. Okay? Owen is stood in the hallway. Owen was the name of the barkeep.
The barkeep's still behind us.
The barkeep is still right behind you. And he goes, look, we know he's dodgy, but we all want to know what he's got in that cage too. But please, please, don't just break the door down, because then it's really obvious you've been in his room.
Have you got a spare key?
Or just the key?
He has the key. The
Okay.
housekeeper has the key as well. If you want, I can go get her, and she'll have the other key.
That would be.
I mean, if you don't want me to...
He's just...
Sorry, I just missed
He's
the
offered to
step
do it. He's offered to do it. He's just saying, please, please don't break my door.
Yes, it'll save
'Cause-
him breaking
Go on
the
then.
door.
Yeah, we'll do that. We don't want to break your door. We just want to get in.
We don't want to break your door whilst I hold the crowbar that I'm about to break into the door.
Wait, I'm slowly sliding back into it. It's like, oh, yeah, cool.
I'm just
Cool.
seeing like Marv out of Home Alone just try and hide a crowbar. That's all I'm seeing. Okay. He walks away but doesn't stop staring at the group of you. Like, he is watching you. He is like, please don't get me in trouble.
Have our word. We won't break the door as long as you bring the key. Or
Okay.
we won't break the door as long as you bring a key.
Okay, and he toddles off.
Alright, I use magic missile to get the door open.
I mean, I know it sounds funny, but and then you said you kidding, but are you actually doing that or not?
No.
So we,
We'll wait for him to come back with
we'll
the
wait
key.
for him to come back. Let's try not to look so suspicious staring at this door.
Then I'll knock again and I'll go, oh, housekeeping, I forgot the key, I'll come back soon.
I mean, Castiel, I'm pretty sure they might have heard us fiddling with the lock, or heard you fiddling with the lock.
Yeah, I'm saying that we've got the wrong key.
Alright, yeah, okay, that's a good idea, yeah.
Um,
In case there is someone in there.
roll performance with advantage.
Oh, that didn't go well.
That did not go well. Okay.
I can actually roll it with the advantage.
Okay.
Just ignore me for a second, I'm just seeing how this was.
Okay. Well, when Sid did it earlier, it just showed me one, but he'd pressed advantage. That's what I was expecting to see when Sid did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Sid had it set up right.
I literally pressed advantage. I'm using it's beyond 20 integration
Advantage.
that's doing it.
Yeah, the beyond 20,
Yeah, so D&D Beyond.
as in the Chrome extension you use.
Yes. That's
All right, that's what Smiler's using.
Weird.
Weird.
Yeah, weird. Anyway, okay. I mean,
What's wrong with super advantage?
I actually have never needed super advantage and don't know what it means. Is it a third? Probably. A third dice?
Yeah,
Just
3 dice.
cool.
What do you...
Any
That
game-
would have been actually useful to you.
for
Twice.
Any game
Yeah.
I've ever
Come on.
played, you can't re-roll a reroll. From any game I've ever
It's
played.
10 half now.
He's not re-rolling anything.
No, you just roll 3 dice to the super advantage. I've never heard of.
I've never given it to her. I've never seen a reason to be given it. It's like
Yeah,
such
I've
a
never even heard of
ridiculous.
it.
Yeah.
They'd have to be blind and you'd have to be in their face.
Okay. The housekeeper gives you the key. In fact, not the housekeeper. Owen gives you the key, and he says, "Please wait. Let me go back to the bar before you open the door. I don't want to be anywhere near." And he walks back to the bar reasonably quickly.
Well, Castiel, the honours are yours. But if it's a baby dragon, I want.
Before he goes, I shout down, Mister, we are out of lemon tea.
Has anyone seen Happy Gilmore?
No.
When she's like,
I have.
Mister.
Oh fuck, I think I killed the Mister lady.
I mean more at the start. The woman who comes in to his flat after his girlfriend leaves him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a different... The Mr. lady is someone in the old people's home.
Alright, yeah.
And he drops the air conditioning unit
I
and
was
kills
thinking
her.
more Family Guy, the cleaning lady.
Yeah, that's Consuelo.
Oh no.
Superman not here.
Okay, cool. Your final performance check. This time with disadvantage because you have been terrible so far, so there is no reason for anyone to believe you. Holy fucking shit, he finally pulled out a decent one. I mean, we don't even know if there's anyone in the room. You unlock the door. It's unlocked.
Mm-hmm. Can I see anything?
Oh, right.
It's unlocked. He hasn't done anything else. He's unlocked the door. He's used a
Right.
key, nothing else. Yeah.
Just when you said that, I was like, it was already unlocked. You never
No.
actually tried
No, the
it.
door. Yeah, no, he did try it earlier.
Oh,
You just
did he?
didn't know he'd tried it
Yeah.
earlier. Sorry, did you say something, Smiler?
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door
Yeah.
and just start walking like full confidence. I am a maid. I'm coming to tidy up while looking around the room as quick as possible.
Okay. Who are you? And that's a sound from... There are two beds in the room. There is a large 4-poster bed. And although I've called the other one a bed, it's more of like a chaise lounge, which has got someone on it and a blanket. So there's two figures that are in the room. Both seem to be asleep, or were asleep. And the one that's speaking is the one in the larger grand 4-poster bed. And that's the only one you can see the face of, and he appears to be a human, longish dark hair. And the only other things of note in the room that you wouldn't have expected is a cage with some sheets over it. The cage is about shoulder height, but it is a foot off the floor, so it's shoulder height and also a foot off the floor. And it is about it's a cube, the cage.
So that's him. So Castiel's entered the room
So Castiel's entered the room.
and we're all outside.
There is a bed, a chaise lounge, the kind of normal things you'd expect there to be in just a tavern room, and a cage with some sheets on it.
And we've heard someone
Yeah,
speak.
I'm gonna change
And the
the
person who
front
speaks
now.
said, "Who are you?"
Not all of us would have heard that.
All of you would have heard it. It's probably quiet from where you're
I
stood.
just outside. If you bear with me, I've got this. I am quickly
Sorry.
gonna cast.
I assume you're not saying that out loud.
No.
Okay, cool.
Probably.
Just checking. Okay.
So I'm quickly gonna cast friends.
On the gentleman.
Well, technically it's on myself. For the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks direct at one creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards you.
I don't think for this instance, just to help you a little bit. I mean, creature, humanoid is a creature, but I don't know how that works. But okay, yeah.
Yeah, basically advantage on charisma. I'm gonna say, yeah, sorry, mate. I'm from pest control. The housekeeping lady Consuela thought she heard rats, so she wanted me to come in the room and check, which we did not.
Consuela?
Yeah, so I don't know if she's new or something. I've only been here. This is the first time I've been here.
So rats. I mean, there are rats. What's up? So you're coming to kill the rats?
Yeah. She said.
Oh no, the rats are fine. The rats are fine. Don't worry. The rats are fine. They're food.
Food for what?
Food. They're just food. What do you mean?
Well, you eating them?
Of course not.
Have people eat rats?
Of course not. My friends over there are eating them.
Friends?
Yeah. That cage.
Keep your friends in cage. You're a bit of a weird kinky guy, aren't you?
No, they're not that kind of friends. Are you pest control? What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the rats aren't. I'm bringing the rats in. Don't worry about it.
What's the scratching noise then? Health and safety won't be happy about it. EHO won't be happy about this. Getting that into a I'm not going to make their own way in. Are we going mental? It's definitely against about 3 health codes.
Well, I don't think I've got to worry about that. You know, being the town speaker and all.
Yeah, but the guy who owns the place does.
Yes, but being a town speaker, I can usually make sure things like that aren't made public.
Try not to hit this guy.
What? I'm not sure why you'd hit him. You've walked into his room pretending to be housekeeping and now suddenly in pest control for some rats that he's aware of.
To be clear, housekeeping let me in. I am now pest control.
No, I get that. I know, but your performance as housekeeping was already not necessarily good until the last time. So he was already a little bit on edge because it was strange.
Answer the door then, dickhead. Knobsack. Anyway, so I'm going to go, so what kind of animals are they? And just rip the sheet off the thing.
Okay. There's 3 flying worms in there. Flying snakes, sorry, not worms.
What?
Well, worms are massive, by the way. Worms are W-Y... Yeah. They're basically small flying worms. They're flying snakes. And he goes, well, we've seen him now. What's the issue?
You can't have dragons in here.
I'm the town speaker. I can have whatever I want. Can you get out of my room?
What did you say your name was again, sorry?
Nerth. Well, sorry, one second. Are you asking the DM?
Or are you entering the room?
Or are you entering the
I was
room?
going to say, you just...
Yeah, sorry, before I answer
wasn't
this.
doing
Yeah.
very
I was
well at the
hiding-
time anyway.
I was hiding, I was sort of in the doorway listening.
Okay. So are you
So
saying
I'm
this
saying
to the
it
person?
the character.
So you're going to step in and say it, or just through the door you're going to say, what's your name again?
Yeah, step in. After
Okay.
a minute or so of listening,
Okay.
I've stepped in.
What's your
Another
name again?
couple of seconds.
It's great, like,
I
I'm
recognise
going with some...
I never told you my
a
name.
deception here, and so she's going to go in, what's your name? So this guy's had me pretend to be a Mexican.
I'm going back downstairs to get a drink.
So,
Lass realises, Lass has just
Dragon.
realised that she's working with
Through everything, go,
amateurs.
what's your name again?
I'm actually going to join Lost. After finding out that they're not really dragons, I'm not that fussed. They're not dragons.
I just didn't feel like he was getting anywhere.
Well, okay, so you've got in and asked who he said he was, and he goes, I never said who the fuck I am, and who the fuck are you?
Have you ever lived in Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate?
I mean, I've been to both those places.
You've never been a prominent figure there.
I mean,
Dave, can I just throw out there, you have just walked into this guy's room or something already really weird is happening, and now you're questioning it.
yeah, and he's really puzzled by this.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's not that he doesn't have an answer for you, it's that he's deciding whether he needs to answer this question or not.
Sorry.
Who are you?
Right. He's about to call the police on a ticket.
I'm just wondering. I just recognised you. You're not.
I am the town speaker for Targos. I'm quite a prominent person.
I've got you mistaken with somebody else. I do apologise. And then I'll
Sorry, you've got me mistaken from the other side of a door.
Voice. I recognised your voice.
So you just were walking past.
Yeah. That's what I was.
Roll a deception. If that is your lie that you come up with, and that is definitely with disadvantage. I'm sorry, Sid. There's no advantage for that deception.
16.
I said with disadvantage.
So 3.
2.
2.
He does not believe anything you've just said and jumps out of bed and starts ushering Castiel out the room while shouting, Owen, what the fuck is going on in here? You need to sort out your stuff. How the fuck are these in my room? Where did they get a key from? Now, I want answers. If you think you're getting paid for me staying here, this is out of order. And are you resisting him pushing you out the room, Castiel?
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly. I'm doing this. I can't talk.
Are you resisting the
No,
push?
no.
Whoa, what the fuck are you doing, Castiel? What? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh my god.
It's investigation, which is going to be a load of rats. I'm going to start pouring out the room.
I can see where he's going with this, I think.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. It's just turned into like the borrowers almost. Sorry. So
At this point, I'm just casually leaving and apologising. I'm sorry, and just going.
okay.
Fucking nice.
Well, lettuce left in there.
I love the idea of, who are you?
Are you a prominent figure in Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate? Like, what the fuck is that question?
I'm trying to do something.
Okay.
So
you've cast. Sorry. So just to be clear, Smiler. So you have cast that cantrip, yeah?
Yeah.
And there are some rats appearing in the
As
corner.
he's coming out, kicking off with Owen, all these rats are pouring out of the room.
And
I'm
then
like, see,
Owen
I thought
isn't
there was
there
a rat
yet.
problem.
Owen isn't there yet. And all you then hear is a mixture of Nerth screaming, Owen! And...
We have neighbours.
Oh shit, sorry about that. And the person or being that is lying down on the chaise lounge starts to move around and some horned head appears from the blankets. Are you leaving the room? Are you resisting or not? 'Cause he's ushering you out the room still.
Look, mate, I've got to sort these rats out. We're going to have to fumigate.
I've told you, the rats are meant to be here. Get out of my room. Get out of my room. Right now.
Okay. It's up to you, but yeah, sure, the local council's not going to be happy.
Give me that key. Give me that key.
We don't have a key.
How did you open that door?
Magic.
Swainer opened it. She's gone back downstairs with it.
Okay. Did you take the key back out the door?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. Opened it.
You
Waited for a couple of seconds because I was looking through the keyhole, wasn't I?
No, you looked through the keyhole before
You wouldn't leave the key in the door, would you?
as you open a door. Isn't that what everybody does? You don't...
You take it out straight away as soon as you finish
Yeah.
opening
You
the
wouldn't
door.
leave the key on the outside of the door.
I
You
open my house
walk
door,
into a
I
room.
open the door and then take the key out as I'm opening it.
Yeah, as you're coming through.
As I'm coming
Yeah.
through,
Yeah.
Which is what he said he's done.
We'll unlock one, I'll take the key out and then open it. I would die. As I walk in.
Actually, I do that because mine's up.
Okay.
Step.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. And
I think it's reasonable to suggest that you could do either, but you didn't say you did it, so I'm now going on the trust that you thought to do this before you realised it might be an issue.
Yeah, I would always take the key out the door, put it back in my pocket. Even when I worked housekeeping. do that because I get locked in the room otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, the housekeeper knows you have a key. But okay, that's fine.
No, I know, but for example, if I was actually working housekeeping, I would open the door and put the key back in my pocket.
Oh no, wait a second. Wait, so he's still going to say it. He knows, and so you've said housekeeping have the key.
Yeah.
Okay. Who the fuck is this Consuela?
I don't know.
You're the one who told me she is. Where is she then? Consuela! Get out of my room! Are you out the room?
I've left the room, yeah.
He slams the door.
Out of interest, did I notice the pointy head person? What type of pointy head person it was?
It was a tiefling.
Okay, interesting. Tiefling, some baby dragons, and a fat white man.
Standard.
And the tiefling didn't look like a younger tiefling. I know it's difficult to age a tiefling, but it was an experienced looking tiefling. You saw a flash, but it wasn't the youngest.
Yeah. We flashed me. Oh. Very rude.
Well, actually, there is something noticeable about him, even in the flash that you got.
Yeah.
He slept in armour.
Oh. Just like a bodyguard, maybe.
It was very clear that he had armour on, so it was quite difficult for him to get up.
Mm-hmm.
And there were sounds and...
I've sent you a message with my reasoning, by the way. Just so that
I
you
think I know your reasoning, but I will read it.
Just picked the wrong time.
Yeah. I don't know if you put it the wrong time. I just you
The wrong
you
way.
committed and then suddenly stopped. It was like you did everything to make yourself look like a prat, and then did nothing to stop yourself looking like a prat.
I feel like that's what I do.
And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
If that's what this furball could do, then you did it perfectly. You look like a prat. Yeah. Well done. Cool. So you've been kicked out of the room.
Okay.
And Owen pushes past you going, for fuck's sake, I thought you told me there wasn't going to be any issues. What the hell have you done?
They got angry over nothing.
Where's that key? Where's that key?
Who's got it?
Castiel,
That's it.
he's looking at you and holding his hand out. Oh, right, okay.
Because it's 12. So do we want to wrap up or?
Oh, I thought we'd said 12:30, but I can do till 12, that's fine, we can just stop now. I'd said I'd go till 12:30 because of my delay that I'd caused with answering the phone to my mum, so I'm happy to stop now or at 12:30. Easy either way. If you need to go to bed, that's fine.
He's gone AFK, so I can't really discuss.
Oh.
He's just gone.
Stuff and walk off.
Right.
Yeah. He was like, it's 12, we can wrap up, but we can do whatever. Or we're like,
Well,
is
no,
it
it's
like we can
quite
wrap
important
up,
that
or we can-
Castiel does what he wants to do here, so I don't want to kind of force his hand. So we'll wrap it up. So if we just remember, I've asked Castiel for the key.
It's a bit of an awkward place to stop, isn't it?
Yeah.
With him back for 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping. We just finish the scene and then
Yeah.
that's
Shall we
fine.
just chill and just chill for a bit?
What?
Because it is just a really awkward place until he gets back.
I thought you said AFK.
That just means away
Yeah.
from keyboard.
Away
Oh, I
from
thought it was
keyboard.
all fucking night.
No.
Really?
I've heard people say something like, I don't know. I'm not up with all this fucking text speak bullshit. I don't
AFK's
know.
been around since the 90s, mate.
I've never
Since the
used it or
keyboard
seen
was
it.
Since the keyboard.
I've never
online
used or
gaming.
seen it, and I've used keyboards my whole life.
It was online, to be fair, it's
Yeah, it's much as
online
a gamer
gaming.
thing. Yeah, it's a gaming
If you've
thing.
never done online PC gaming, you
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's
know.
always PlayStation for online for me. That'll be
People
why.
say,
Oh yeah.
I've seen BRB, and then BRB is fine. I heard you say BRB, and then AFK, I was like, oh, that's fine.
Yeah, so you just go AFK because it's quick to type when you have to do something. Like if a parent came in.
Oh, for fuck's sake, your phone has to be in reach of your WhatsApp. That's stupid.
What?
What?
Of course it does, it's on your phone.
What?
How can WhatsApp not be within reach of your
I
phone?
think she means WhatsApp web.
What's that?
Yeah.
It's
Your WhatsApp on your
WhatsApp
computer.
On your internet. On your internet browser.
Because my phone's dead.
I've never used WhatsApp on my PC.
Oh, I use it all the time. I've got a link on it here. Look, WhatsApp web.
Even though you could use WhatsApp on your PC.
Yeah.
However, I did know that WhatsApp is very, very big in Holland.
Oh.
Like, to call a taxi, you use WhatsApp.
There you go.
Oh.
So secure.
And it means if
Or it
I've
used to
got
be anyway.
Also in Holland, they have an all-girls taxi rank, where all the drivers are female.
it also means I could like do. I find it useful a lot on PC when it comes to like. Hang on. Let's just go with that. So I find it really useful. I can just go copy image. And then let's go there. And I can go draw V.
Yeah, it's quite useful.
So I find it useful for things like that, sending documents.
I know I probably maybe shown this in the worst possible forum, but has anyone seen the X-Men Marvel United Kickstarter?
No.
I thought it was really good.
Sounds really good.
Really good. Oh,
Is it
wow.
a crossover of X-Men and Marvel?
Do we know where he's gone?
Well, X-Men and the MCU.
Smiler?
Yeah.
Toilet.
Oh, right.
There's minis of them all, but they're like anime style X-Men.
Oh, that's cool.
They look really cool. Oh, the Blob. Toad.
Or into X-Men.
Oh, Toad was so good. Toad is like such a good. I remember playing him in I think it was Marvel. No, X-Men Alliance.
I don't know if you can see there, but they've got some translucent colours that have actually got like colour within the resin.
Oh, nice.
So the fire's literally fire already, ready for you to paint the rest of it. Like, there's some really cool stuff. Oh, wow. I have to back this. Woo!
Guys, plays
Wolverine.
X-Men
Wolverine
and-
look at Wolverine.
Do you want to put the Be Right Back screen on?
Yeah, be right back.
Won't be long, guys, and we'll just finish up. We'll only have about 2 minutes left when we do.
We have this X-Men Gateway
we'll come back to this next time, and we'll start from when Castiel is asked for the key. So don't forget Sunday night quiz.
Sunday night we've got the quiz. Monday night we've got Tales
Yawning
from
Portal.
the Yawning Portal. Tuesday night will be more PC gaming. It may well be more Cursed. I'm not sure yet.
Probably, because that's a lot of fun.
It was good fun.
I might actually try it because it looked fun.
Absolute shit at it, but it was a good laugh. We're not. It's not us next week, is it? It's the other campaign next Thursday. So that would be the Rick and Morty one. It's not Icewind Dale next Thursday, is it?
No. Are we doing more Rick and Morty? Have we got more left
I
to
think
do?
we've still got a bit more Rick and Morty left to do.
Yeah.
And that's it.
We're starting in that final section.
If you're local, we are now on a another food ordering platform. It's called Charity Eats. It's great. It is pick up only, unfortunately. They don't have drivers yet. However, 10% of your order does go back to the local schools. So if you don't mind picking it up, it's a really cool way of doing it because, like I say, as I say, we give 10% of your order direct to the schools. So if you're local, order via that if you can be bothered to come pick up. If not, you've got delivery and Just Eat. Check out the website for the goodies and behave yourselves. Don't be a dick.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later, guys. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Fucking hate the sign.